Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in to a Saturday stream, to a week of XCOM that we're concluding here today. A lot of busy, Santalos, Legion Night. Good to see you all. Off on a little bit early start, you know. And with the watch streak, you need to re-evaluate your life? I don't think so. This is your life. There's no re-evaluation. There's no escape. Oh, feels bear. Good to see you. And yeah, I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend, fantastic Saturday. People say, hey, hello. Let me just, yeah, we're still busy on our global liberation campaign here. And yeah, that's what we're going to continue to do. Now, I was looking a little bit at the Geoscape, and I think it's time we kick up HQ assaults. I think we're gonna. Let me actually go into the game and show you what my sinister plan is here. So 3 of the regions where we need to push liberation missions are East Africa, New Mexico, and New Australia. So I'm thinking, I need Dick DBS, hello. I'm thinking if we liberate New Brazil, that should raise some more vigilance in Chile, in West Africa, and in Eastern US, and hopefully suck a little bit more strength out of the regions that we want to try to find our final missions in. So I think we're gonna probably at least infiltrate, if not even run, an HQ assault over here in Brazil. We gotta check how our current situation is, because we've been really busy. We've had a lot of missions. We are 2 supply raids that we're infiltrating. We have a UFO precursor somewhere, and various other missions. I also think, even though it is strength 5, time to stop fussing about, set East Africa to Intel. This is like the only region where we haven't found any liberation progress yet, right? Well, technically New Arctic also. New Australia also. Whatever. It's the only of 3 regions. There. Black Flame Grenade. I heard that's kind of good. Lenny, hello, Kamanga. Good to see ya. We still have this dark event counter we need to infiltrate at some point. I'm looking a little bit, where was it? Eastern US. So we have this thing here. So supply rate coming in 13 hours, and this mission that we must launch at the latest in 14 hours to find a UFO flight path. Frost Legion, Hunter Party. So I mean, we have a decent squad here, but I wouldn't mind if we get this to vulnerable, but that's gonna be a tough one to time. I think we're just gonna... where we're currently scanning. We're scanning in East Asia. Well, I guess we just started infiltrating a mission here. I think I'm just gonna do this. Good old left click, immediate right click. But that sometimes just cancels a mission. I don't know what happened there. We're vulnerable. Okay. Vulnerable, still 13 to 15 now. Guess that's what we're gonna have to run with. It's 13 to 15, as you can see here in the Shadow Chamber breakdown of the 12 enemies. Totally not any hidden enemies there that are not showing up in the Shadow Chamber. Come on, game, try a little bit harder to be sneaky. Alright, what do we have? So there's probably a hinter on the mission, right? That's what we're gonna have to assume. Or whatever else is hidden and doesn't show up on the breakdown here. Lots of Exalted Pathfinder. This is a short list, right? Exalted Pathfinder Hunter, Exalted Pathfinder. Yep. Pathfinder Hunting Party, lots of those. Some Custodians, some Frost Priests. There's 6 enemies here. Am I seeing this right? No, never mind, it's 5. Alright, whatever. Yeah, but definitely. So I'm expecting like at least 6 various Pathfinders and Pathfinder Hunters. It's gonna be awful. Alright, prediction, not everyone's here yet. We'll see if we have enough interest in some predictions here. I checked in a while on that website if that actually allows now to do predictions with more than 2 options. I feel like after 3 months they should have figured it out by now. I'm not the only one who always bets on like just to get his total back to a round number if I lose. Although, as a positive thinker, I should always bet in a way that gets my point total to a round number if I win, right? Because you're always assuming I'm gonna win. I believe in myself. Fair, because you don't know exactly how many points you would get. Which in browser is bad? How else? How else do you normally watch?
Self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before
I say I always watch in the browser. What are there? What's the better option there? What am I missing out on my Twitch experience? I'm not sure why I'm looking for tile scanning for civilians, but I'm clearly seeing them via tracking. Yeah, it's kind of silly.
Heading there now.
Yep.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Oh, whoop-de-doo, look at Mr. iPad here. Not everybody can afford fancy electronic devices. Also, look at Mr. Jesus Christ detection range. What do we even have there? Custodian Hunter drone and a bunch of exalted Pathfinder Hunters. Okay.
Heading to that location.
I mean, do we have an Advent Burger here nearby? We are on an Advent Burger. So we just gotta find the menu, the post to pose in front of. If they come this direction, maybe they come close enough for a little bit of this. I think I wanna get my hitman out of here. Or my hit girl. Hit woman? Hit person?
Roger that.
Hit it like you mean it? Oh, more stuff? How close are you to being detected from that side? I mean, so against the Rave Commando, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles of detection. Against the freaking drone, 13 tiles. Next. Slide one over here. Who's gonna be our holy warrior here today? I'm thinking our assault might be the best candidate there. Maybe just let's get this. Well, Bradford's just gonna have to be happy about us putting good use to the Skulljack. Like, that's all we're doing for him. That's all he gets. I think we can just hide here behind that full cover.
Look up. Oh no.
Yeah. Walking in the right direction, that's a good start. God, that's so much armor, though. That is a lot of armor on these guys. This might get us revealed. I don't know what the Pathfinder has for detection range. No, I think that is... Oh, why are you flying up? Don't fly up. You little shit.
Sie haben uns entdeckt.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Alright, maybe they didn't spot us. Maybe we got the drone into arm. Never mind. What you do?
I'm spotted.
That's where you're going, Mr. Rave Commando? That's the natural position you want to run to? You piece of shit. Leave it. Okay. Yeah, vortex. Hate if people don't have an extended grenade radius. It's just so awful all around. Would probably shred him. So much armor on these guys.
Das kann ich machen.
Yeah, I think though with the more shred from the shotgun, we might be good here.
Abgeprallt.
One for this guy, and then I think we rapid fire the other guy. 71. Not quite, but hey. That's low enough. We don't have any multi-shot here, right? Just have reposition. Okay, I'll figure out what we do with you after this. What do we do with you? That's the other thing I need to figure out. I'm a little bit concerned about going in here and potentially triggering more. One thing we should definitely do is...
Bring in the evac!
Evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Bring in an evac. I mean, one thing we could do here is burn this guy, and I'm not sure if that's one of the custodians that's actually getting disabled by burn. And then I think we're gonna vortex over here. Is that low enough to get a kill shot? Yes.
That's it.
Found something. You know that was good.
Yeah, maybe that is because I can never remember which custodian gets fully disabled by fire and which one doesn't. So let's just freeze them.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, the Kiev. You doing?
Pressed yet?
And that leaves this guy. We have to. We can stasis. Probably just Phantasmal Killer. I don't like how it doesn't say any hit chance. Is Phantasmal Killer guaranteed? Auto hit? Okay. I mean I knew that obviously. Thanks for confirming anyway. Who doesn't know that, right? It says so in the description. Alright. Were the Rave Commandos in the Shadow Chamber list?
Ich fühle mich nicht so gut.
Reason.
Steh unter Beschuss.
We have Dark Event, Poison Round, Sword. He's still there. Okay.
Klingt machbar. Von der Rüstung abgeprallt. Etwas gefunden. Nicht schlecht.
Did he go to the car here? I thought he was behind the car somewhere. Anyway, we need to kill that Pathfinder there. How do we do this? Kill him and then I'm out of concealment. Well, you're shot here. I mean, we do have insane amounts of plasma blasters, right? So why don't we just whoop him a little bit? That works.
Moving out. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Oh, look at him. That's not a great position, is it? Do we have any useful grapple location? I'll take that as a no. Okay.
You know that was good. Rock and roll.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we, depending on where the drone goes, right? If it comes along the road here, then we can do a marionette control. If it goes down, then we are not going to be able to do anything. I think it's coming on the side. Alright, cool. Now I'm kind of expecting the enemy priest to stasis it and just break our marionette control, but that's fine. That's his stasis on cooldown. Kills for 2 turns, poison for 1. I don't assume we have medkits anywhere, no. I'm kind of thinking this Wraith Commando, I don't want him to come up here. Well, not here, at least. If he wants to come up there, that's fine. I'm not sure what his actual movement range is. On 2 actions... he can actually come over to Dokiev. Okay. You there?
Affirmative, covering now.
Reloaded, actually. Poison Spit does not leave a poison cloud.
Ich brauche ein Medikit.
Ah. Did we buy that at Walmart or what? Active 3, remaining 6. Done. Something about chess and all of that, right? All the Pathfinders. Okay, but that's everything on the map now. Okay. Now, here's the problem. You don't have ammo
It is
right now.
good to see you again.
Hey, Raging Fury, hello, and Mirrors, good to see you. My commandos are excluded. Okay, Enchanted Chamber. Interesting, interesting. Think we'll take a shot at the Wraith Commando.
Impressed yet?
Then maybe shoot the priest a little bit. Oh, it's a frost priest. You know, I don't think I need disabling shot for anything this mission. Might as well disable the frost priest. For some reason I thought it was a regular priest. Didn't look properly when he activated. Okay. So I guess we let them play with the drone for a turn, and then we jump in with jump in from above, maybe.
Roger that. We've got eyes on the objective.
Kind of debating whether I want to go down here. But then they maybe come down and shoot at me rather than on the drone. That's why my mod pack without having longer. I'm not sure. Yes, I use the AML. You need to use AML if you want to play anything modded in XCOM. I don't think base game mod manager is able to. Like anything more than 5 mods, that thing is just gonna fail. Go there. You're gonna need a full reload. Yeah, I'm not sure I fully understand what your issue is there. Like the does it work without having Longbow and Highlander file in a separate file? I'm not sure I follow. It's also I'm gonna be honest, it's much easier if you for any sort of troubleshooting, if you go to the Discord, either mine or better even the Longbow of the Chosen Discord, like doing troubleshooting on stream or in YouTube comments or something like that is always super hard. Because at the end of the day, the first thing I would probably normally ask you is, hey, can you give a screenshot of your aim out setup or something like that? Which we obviously can't do on stream. Like I want to help, but it's not always possible. Alright, rip the drone. Also rip this guy. Shreds, I mean.
Panzerung getroffen.
Das sieht wertvoll aus.
Das
Ich
war
habe
echt
das
gut.
And you can get in on this guy. Depending on damage, we're just disabling shot then.
They've seen me. Deflection. Gremlin, shut him down.
He named her pistol Gremlin, that's cute. Nope. Vicious Nom. Free soul?
Well, how about that? Seems doable.
Yeah. What Mary says. There's a lot of people. There's like so many people I've seen who got help there with their setup, making it work. It's just a really amazing community there, able to help with stuff.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Can bash and then shoot, I guess. And I know I should press the buttons for more crit chance and blah blah blah. Don't care. It's good enough.
Only winged them.
Nope, that's beast. Guess you didn't want to get the XP, huh?
Habt ihr das gesehen? Natürlich.
I should put that in my tags, Xen, I think. Stream tags. Lazy as suboptimal. I can identify with that, absolutely.
Whatever you say.
What do we have here anyway? Into casual.
Meine Magie spielen.
What, your magic? Your 3% magic. Come on. Oh. Oh, so close.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Bougia. That's a name I don't read here that often. Hello there. Talk about all the good people hanging out in the Discord that are always helpful.
Auf die Flanken achten!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Do we kill that shit? Yeah, I think we just kill the guys quickly here. I don't think we can be out with everybody. We can probably, but sometimes it's about sending a message.
Schon beeindruckt?
And it's about listening to that amazing shotgun sound.
Na, was sagt ihr dazu?
Alright. Yeah. Okay, that gives us a UFO. Gives us UFO flight paths.
Seems doable. Just in time.
Was launch of cooldown? Could I have commanded to launch over here? I don't know.
Genau rechtzeitig.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I see your complaint, Commie. I'll owe you one shotgun shot. We'll deliver it as soon as possible. Anyone without a picture? I think we got pictures on everybody by now. Although they're now having to do a UFO means fewer people available for the frickin' HQ assault I wanted to do. We only have like 50 Master Sergeants. Come on, game. Give me a break.
Reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
A little bit one-sided here. The dealt most damage, most Try. It's okay this time, you know. But next time you're on time, please. Yeah, we're not taken lightly to people being late.
Our troops are making it look easy out there,
You have to
Commander.
sit in the back
All
today.
thanks to you.
Man, shoot. Can we just change shootout to anatomy or to surprise? That would be so much better. But I still think we're taking fanfire here, right? No detection range reduction. How are we liking that? No, it's gotta be fanfire.
Close range.
No, that's reposition. Why would I spend 35 points for reposition? Yeah, that looks like one of the other perks that gives more damage. Fanfire should trigger Assassin on a kill, yes. Assassin is not... If you kill a flanked or uncombat enemy with your pistol, you gain concealment. It supposedly works with... even with shootout, if you like. Although I think somebody said with shootout, kinda it needs to be the last target or the first target. I don't know. I kinda wish this was just... what's it called? The I shoot at enemy pistol. How do I not? My brain is not in the right place today. Face off. Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not sure about reposition. Maybe just pick up and Scrounger at this stage of the campaign. Eh? Maybe just pick up Burial Shot? Although maybe we save for reposition. There's some value, you know. You take a shot to reconceal and then you fuck off so you don't get re-reveals. Man, that movie made no sense whatsoever. They're not even the same height. Like, how could you get confused? Like, height or build? It was fun. It was a fun movie. I don't know. I think I actually only watched it that one time. As in, back when it was released in the cinema once. So, you look up when that release was. But I have fun memories of it. Hitman doesn't get pistol skills. Because they are pistol primary class, they don't get the normal pistol skill roll. Yeah, so my main issue that we've run into with shootout so far is that you need to have 6 ammo to use it. Timer.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Okay, I guess 6-day timer doesn't really matter, does it? Let me see, we have another infiltration that is sitting at 100% here. Maybe we look at that other mission first. Oh, yeah. This one. Liberated Advent, that's gonna be fun. Does Arcwave damage our Liberated Advent friends? That's question number 1, and question number 2 would then be, if it does damage them, do I care about a little collateral damage when it comes down to it? Question number 3 would then be, if it hits them and I kill them and they're in my Thunderdome, do I get an action refund? If we get another one of those, everybody is in one area, we'll try to, like, I don't try to min-max XP here. I try to min-max Thunderdome kills.
We're moving in to neutralize any alien forces protecting the transport vehicle. Lock down the AO and secure the target package.
Like the the Templar Gauntlet classes. So both Heretic and abusing Mimetic Skin, and now Thunderdome Arcwave. It's like my favorite little mini game here in this campaign so far. Alright. Well, I guess our Frost Adder is scouting. Well, would you look at that? Do we just do it? Little Frostbite to activate. They scatter, but can't scatter too far, so I should get some good Arcwaves. Nice Thunderdome opener. First group taken out. Yeah, I kinda, so if they were mind-controlled enemies, right, then you still hit them with the Arcwave, but they are a separate team, a separate faction, like the Rebel faction or whatever. So I don't think they should take damage to begin with. Monkey Arms, hello. Alright. So we gotta over here.
Let us go. Enemy spotted far.
Yes. Come on in. The more the merrier. We do... Oh, yes, please. Welcome to the Zone of Joy. Well, that's not gonna wave it to anyone. A wave here? No, not really. What if I wave at the drone? Attacking the drone doesn't get this guy. Well, those are some terrible Arcwaves, I gotta say. Well, that's a 2-for-1. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna start here and hope that we actually get the full damage. And if we don't get the kill, then we teamwork. Yeah, the elevated position here is gonna screw around with the Arcwaves. Oh, am I still in the Thunderdome here?
A productive day.
No, that tile is outside the dome. Also, what's happening with my status bar here? What's happening with my health bar? Well, that's why we got... That's the one reason why we brought Joker. I'm just gonna need a little bit more damage.
Spectacular.
You know what I need? I need like the cooldown reduction for kills thing. Anyone else want a souvenir?
Right on.
Alright, since we're doing stupid stuff, right?
Who says you only get one shot?
Hey, Modus Operandi, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. You only get one of those each month when you choose to use it here.
Coming.
Nice. That's all. Normally I don't shill for subs, but you know, just so that everybody's aware, we're getting to the end of September, where you get like cheaper subs and stuff here on Twitch.
All right.
On the edge.
I shouldn't have eaten first. We definitely don't want that.
Name Andy, eh? Yeah, you know what? Maybe we're not doing anything silly now.
Just a minor misstep, I hope.
Okay, half the map clear. Not a terrible start to the mission. I just don't like what's happening here with my album. I'm not sure if the mod is kinda weird, being weird today here. Or something else is happening.
Right on.
What do you mean next up is OnlyFans? Are you not aware? Do you not have the link yet? Aren't you a premium subscriber on OnlyFans or a premium subscriber there already? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move on myself, put myself on Overwatch, and then walk forward and hopefully see and trigger these guys.
I bet you love to watch me go.
That worked like a charm.
Yes, sir.
See, that's exactly what I kinda thought would happen
I
here.
think Stunlessers should have base 2 armor.
Oh yeah. It's down off. Hey, where did my cover go? Anyway. What do you do? You're kidding that? Is it from here, so we're less likely to trigger something towards the other side here?
Take comfort. You could not have prepared for me.
So if you transform into phase 2, we can blue screen canister that. So we just need to convince you to turn into a robot. So Put you down. And we actually still concealed with our sniper. That's kinda silly.
Right.
Scout actually scouting. Oh. It's the friendlies. Never mind. Nothing to worry about. I was very concerned there for a second. Freaking biomech thing.
Ready is an interesting term.
Hey, Bradley here. And they get a full turn after dropping in? He isn't blinded? Oh yeah, and you're a stun lancer. There we go. Good boy. Oh, I'm just hoping that we're not blowing up the vehicle with the VIP, please. Getting some concerns here. Supremacy. Not on fire. This is on fire, I think. Might be on fire. It's hard to tell. But this is not on fire. Now, you know what? I kinda... That's just too much fun. Punching him into the vehicle. I thought it would blow up the vehicle.
Stay down.
Yeah, that's Liberated Advance Squad is definitely quite capable, I would say.
This is the performance.
Be taken enough from the poison there.
My friend.
Now we blindly run forward.
He ain't only. Well, no, he's at 7 health. He's not going to take enough. You know what? We're just going to lead. Okay. Not sure if he got the burn. No, it's just poison disorient.
Really, you shouldn't have.
And a plasma burn in his chest. Where's heart used to be. Greetings. No, not the Requiem reaction. Fool. Oh, just running. Okay, he's the fool. Careful with the AoEs. I'm getting shields from that? Kinda nice. What's the cooldown on teardown? Not this one. That. Once you have 5 shields.
Bury this fucker.
I mean, okay. The freaking liberated advent. Although I'm not even sure how much of an impact they really are having here.
We're gonna find more aliens there.
To be completely honest, I think we might have been fine without them.
Got off that sound.
Don't pick up my loot. Get away from there. We don't have anyone who's remotely good at hacking, do we? I just wanted to make sure the guy doesn't get back up. When you're burning? Okay, I'll just go there.
Another treasure pack.
Going. We'll need it.
I mean, we could just hack the door in the mech way, right? Just punch it. Okay. Enemy protocol on a mission where I don't have a dedicated hacker. Game's a cruel mistress today here.
We're in. Let's clear this place out.
Hope I won't activate any aliens.
Finally, our 15th scientist. Yeah, watch list for reduced contact cost for wait. No.
Follow me.
I cast Longstrider on myself.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Lyra, welcome on in.
This is Firebrand.
You're doing well.
EMP is secure.
Okay, so this was another liberation mission. I'm fairly certain Lib 2. One more region getting closer to be liberated.
Sorry, gotta run.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
$78 damage. Yeah. Everything fair and balanced. Nothing to see here.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties.
And we got a promotion. Hasty burst. That's rapid fire, basically, right? No? It takes 2 actions. I mean, I do have double time. Yeah, maybe I should have spent an extra second reading that. 2 actions is a little bit eh. Alright, anyway. UFO infiltration. So, I think Dukiv's the only officer currently. No, that's not true. Well, is here. I think I'd rather have you on an HQ and Dokiv like on a guerrilla ops. Your bond body is Cass, who may or may not be injured right now. If my memory serves me right. Our combat. It's the new thing where everybody calls the class only combat because it doesn't do anything medic. We could also go full on robo here. I don't know. Let's go from the top. Okay, we got a scout officer. We want sniping, which apparently we have all our snipers available here. I think we're gonna bring you, and that also means we're gonna bring bond buddy. Read by the real XCOM, okay. I also think I need to rewatch that because I didn't see that. Alright, so we got sniping, we got shooting, we got scouting. We need some AoE and we need some anti-robot stuff, I think. Which could be combined into one fancy package here. No, Geneva doesn't have what I'm looking for. I need somebody who gets blue screen. Why don't we bring Templar and Joker here? Okay. So what else do we want? One War Master? Did we not give you attachments, or did respecking somehow remove the attachments here? One thing we could do here is, for our Overseer, we could build an automated tactical processor. And see if it also breaks, or if that is just the Overlord that's breaking it. Alright, big weapon attachment check. That looks fine. You're rocking superior stuff. We just equip this, and you have a ballistic SMG. What do you have? Elite, elite, elite. Seems good to me. What about shredding? Do you shred 2 with your weapon? I'm not sure that's enough. Maybe. Do we have Shredstorm Cannon researched? So I was thinking putting a Shredstorm Cannon on the heavy weapon slot for our Overseer. I'm actually not sure we have that researched yet. I don't think there's a filter for heavy weapon, right? What else is there? Yeah, I don't think we have the Shredstorm Cannon yet. Let's at least then get a shredder gun. We also have sticky bombs for shredding. So sticky bomb, regular weapon attack, shredder gun. Use. Could do shredder rounds as opposed to whatever that thing is here. Since he's gonna take potentially multiple Overwatch shots, right? That could help. Elusive. But shredder rounds shreds 2, I think. Oh yeah, I really don't want to keep using Trooper armors. Even Pathfinder Hunter. And maybe, hang on. Now we're looking for mutant elite corpses for Carapace. 13 mutant elite corpses lying around. Put some Carapace in here. You're fine, you're in the back. What are you rocking here?
Supply Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Hey, let me just check officer training quickly, because I think
Recently
Hurricane...
been made aware that we have at least one member of the science team who is currently awaiting an assignment. We should have our science staff assigned to facilities to maintain an efficient operation.
I don't think I've ever heard that. Like, we all know Shan say, can everyone work on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility. I don't think I ever heard that for the scientists. I was considering doing Brazil, but we do have, well, the UFO mission. We have 2 supply raids currently infiltrating, and we're about to get a covert action for a mission. So we'll have to see if we have enough people available for that. So that being said, I think we're gonna scan. Let's just click here. Reaper HQ.
New course.
No, I would choose scan Reaper. Templar HQ is the one with the faster healing.
Setting course for West Africa.
Did we buy alloys from the black market this month? I think we want to say we've done a black market. Alright. Something hit 100%. Am I reading that right? No, 93, 68, 16. I kind of wish sometimes when the game automatically stops your scanning, it would tell you why. Like in a more prominent place, like now, it's like... Alright. Like, scanning score stopped, mission reached 100% or something like that. I think now, whatever the 93 was... Yeah, okay. Vector... You're done? 0 hours until we must launch. Detector gunship? Disgusting. Alright, but looks like we have a couple Master Sergeants here on this one. Stops due to dark events becoming active. But as in, like, they start a new dark event somewhere mission-wise? Or... Because if a dark event triggers and becomes active, you get a pop-up, right? Did I pay out the last prediction? I did not. Okay. So let's start a new prediction for this mission and then get going. I mean, yes, we had help on the last mission. No, like everybody knew that before the prediction started, that SITREP was active. So your argument is invalid. You should be ashamed of yourself for even bringing it up. Comment.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Did hear a turret there, which is always not the sound I like to hear.
Good copy. Moving on target. Hostiles making the rounds.
Solid copy.
What do you have? Another action now? Wasn't that at the extent of my movement range? I mean, I know he has 3 actions, but I thought that that was as far as he could run.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Gunner. What did we get? We got a EMP grenade and a flashbang. Woohoo!
Good copy. Moving on target. Enemy sighted.
Yeah.
Scanning.
Already moving. In cover.
I feel like that was a very long distance that he moved there while not active yet. Also, I really liked how the gunner was staying on the roof, and he's like, "Where are you even going, guy?" And the hunter is like, "No, trust me, bro. I got this." Okay, how super annoying is that? Alright, that's not even enough damage. Guess we do a quick zap on the turret. We'll get an early evac out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Bye-bye.
Why not, right? I'll just unload onto this guy. Jeez, is unload negative aim modifier? No, he just... I have minus 10 weapon range from point blank. Okay. What are we getting for this? 8 to 10? That's not good enough, I think. But kill the rest and shake up first. Let me just deal with the others here.
Only the best. Not a problem.
Is that a coil shotgun? No, it's a plasma shorty. That didn't sound really plasma-like, does it? Did it?
That's right.
Yeah, I was actually surprised by that, right? Because, you know, the new cannon range tables and all of that. You know what, we're just gonna run back here. See, that was more than a blue move. My blue move range was here, right? And it only cost me 1 action instead of 2. There's something funky going on with the whole skill that reduces my movement range but gives me more actions.
You want some more? It's clear.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh. That's a little bit inconvenient. That is very inconvenient. That is supremely inconvenient. So who still has actions? You have actions, you have actions. Like, these guys all the way in the back, I don't care about. We can boop the sentry.
By the numbers.
And I guess we just hide from the officer.
Not a problem.
And don't think the gunship group activated.
Covering. Medic!
Activated smart scanner. Didn't find anything smart. I'm on the wrong side of the map. Now the gunship activates. Or maybe it was active the whole time? Concerning?
I'm taking fire.
Alright, so hypothetically speaking, how would an unload on the gunship look? 76. But what if you're not an officer? What if we mark target first? Then we run and gun. War cry. War cry doesn't help me myself. I'm not sure we have enough damage here with the armor. Yeah, I need to move the others first. I just wanted to see like what our like the rev cannon radius, also when it explodes and the car blows up. There's a lot of things we don't want to have happen here. How about... You do a little bit of this.
I always get my target. One shot, center mass.
The priest, I say. The officer doesn't matter. It's just... That's just fodder over here. Don't need to worry about him.
That's how it's done. This is it, right? Impressed yet? The thing.
Performers all the time. Alright. At least get you out of the way. I think we're just gonna face walk. Do I have 4 actions? Did I misremember the perk incorrectly? It's not even showing up. I don't know. That's definitely something unexpected happening here. We'll see what remains here after an unload. Yeah, I should probably shotgun first.
I think I got a piece. You want this? Whoa, you see that? What's over there?
No problem, boss.
What's the second active? I thought this was the Pathfinder that was doing the smart scanner back there, that ran all the way here. I'm a little bit confused.
All set.
I guess we'll find out here. There's no point for that. Just do Knife Fighter. Adamant.
Not too shabby. Sure thing.
Man, talk about shitty train hacks. The hell is this? I don't think I've ever seen a train container car that has an entrance on the back. It's like the worst.
Holding.
Like, here, let me test that again. This is like the extent of my movement range. No, this time it actually used all my actions. Did we activate something that hasn't died yet?
In my sight.
Falling back.
Falling back. Ooh, who's falling back? Did I have bioelectric skin? I bet an Advent spawns somewhere in a container. Can't get out. Something like that.
Getting it done.
Let's move. Not a problem. In position.
On Overwatch.
I can handle that.
Found him.
Position compromised. Objective located. That is not good.
Nobody else can deal with that. I need to hack the thing.
Something. What did you expect? It recovered.
Okay, so far so good.
En route. Heading out.
Good full reload here.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield. Looks like
Keep my eyes on the battlefield.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go. I'll give her a spin.
Actually, it's 100%.
We're through. Where do you want it? Good.
Menace 1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
That was weird. Like the camera focused on the mutant, right? As we have a hack in this. Normally what happens is, hey, you hear the last enemies and it gives the unit that hears them, it gets the indication thing. But of course nothing was indicated.
I hope it's worth it.
Seems doable.
I don't know if there's really like a group of enemies kind of stuck in this thing or something like that, that spawned inside the container. I mean, you could always, you know, do something like this. Hello? Anyone in there? Doesn't seem like it. That's a little bit close here. So this is a train mission, not a van mission.
How many is that now?
By the numbers.
The run and gun into Shadow Melt, and it worked.
Let's move. On my way.
Roger that.
Something fishy going on with that last group. I'll tell you that much. I think we should be out here with everybody. We can get out of the way.
I'm going.
Heading out. Strictly business. Getting it done.
GG. These are fun.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure.
Alright. So far, we are 3 for 3, right? In terms of faceless, flawless. Something less. Detector gunship didn't detect shit. Although, I mean, that gunship flying halfway across the map into the middle of the squad, only to then do RAF cannon, just kinda.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed.
We already make 10,000 points here today. It's insane.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
I know Mikana wants to load up an autosave from that mission just to see where the last 2 enemies were, but we don't have time for this. Heal faster. Oh, the freaking autoload is expired, finally. Alright. Somebody new in Brazil, somebody new in somewhere else. 29, 23, where was the oversupply rate? 83. Pea grenades. Just double checking. I think this one was... No, it's already... It's gonna reach 100% without a boost. Alright.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Let's see what kind of mission we get. A Seraphim. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Also, I'm gonna hate it. It's an alien. How about some grenades? you're injured. Okay. Fair enough. You got me. You got me. Snakes or bust. Or bust when you see snakes. One of those two. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Rob. How about you actually keep your weapon equipped for a change? Alright, we got grenades, we got sniping, we got melee. I think we can probably afford one more lower rank guy-ish. I see that correctly there, that our purifier wants to bond up with our skirmisher. Not opposed to that. It ignores wound timers. That feels like what? Like not just timer reduction, like straight out ignoring timers. 3 more days for the mind control training. That's a shame. Something is at infiltrating 123%. Okay, we should probably take a look at that. What's happening there? Who's your buddy? Old man. Really need to get you two on a mission together. So I'm thinking, I don't even know. Yeah, let's just get the Sidewinder in there. 1 day is 15. Full squad of 6 people. What is even happening? Freaking infiltrator is nuts.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Ooh. There's no... New Mexico is one of the regions where we still need to do missions in. There's no way we can do a 2-day timer on a supply rate. I think we just have to suck it up, Buttercup. Going up to 4 is not the end of the world. Probably just on the way through. It's gonna go into Eastern US. Vigilance 20. You'd think we're pulling some strength over there. Okay. Advent Effector? I like that we can allocate some intel to negate the risk of nothing. It's always very tempting, but I think I'll pass.
Immediately, Commander.
Are we doing one training? Yes. We're not doing anything in the infirmary. I was just saying that I'd really like crazy to have Bioelectric. Also, hang on, one more thing. I thought we had some more negative traits somewhere around, but I guess those guys are on a mission. Alright, so somewhere out there there's a mission at 123%. Oh, up here. Alright, okay, that's fair. Lib 1. Bio, Assault, Cryo, Biomech, Mutant Elu, Andromedon. Alright, seems pretty straightforward. Juggernaut, Stormtrooper, Dragoon, Gunner, Sectoid, Pyro. Did I do a thing? No. That's the button. Alright. It's another liberation mission. I think there's... no, we had one UFO detection. Everything else was liberation chain so far. Definitely some of the classes that we don't have at Master Sergeant yet, where I'm looking forward to what else they can do once they reach higher rank. We'll see how many we get all the way. I mean, the HQ assaults later on, there's going to be a lot of XP up for grabs. And I think the Master Sergeants, donate their kill XP to other people? Or is it mission XP? I think it's kill XP.
Access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Okay.
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun. Charlie lives right here. There he is.
Grenadier? And you on the wrong mission, my friend.
Be careful, these little rascals will sneak up on you.
I think we're definitely gonna have a fiery opening here next turn. One way or the other.
Okay.
Center and go. Attacking there.
That Kwanga.
Okay.
Bio General. Where are you guys going? Am I supposed to burn you over there? So inconsiderate. I mean, one way we could burn them is by just running up here with a good old firestorm. It's a little bit excessive. Also a longbow. One other way I could burn them is by fusing the grenadier. I mean, that seems fun, right? Let's just do this. Shoot that. Shoot that mech.
Going that way. I killed the champion. No, don't get up. I've handled it.
Jack, maybe? There's another group over there, but I think we should be fine.
Just answer the question, and I'll get out of your base.
Save my ass. I'm kind of wondering if I want to intentionally trigger these two guys, and I think I do.
Raiders roll.
So I'm just gonna go in over here and say hello to Splice Stream and friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you very much for coming over with your stream. See, it's still having some peak fun over there. Hope you reach new heights. Or whatever you do in that game. Come in, everyone. We're doing some more XCOM, as usual. Surprising nobody here.
Let's have some more fun.
Mostly setting things on fire here today. Can't hit the other guy. Surely this elite biotrooper is a biotrooper and not a faceless, right? Oh, it might be when the new Pal World, Farm World thing comes out, you know? We just might gonna go full Pal View Valley.
Deflecting our attacks. Welcome to Loserville. Population, you.
I'm thinking that's probably got to be a run and gun into burning the general there. Yeah. Also, mod as well. Poop a little evac up there.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I think that's everything on fire. Taken care of.
I see.
Although that grenade fire is burning for pitiful amounts. Okay, it's burning for 1 to 3, I guess. That's a proper burn here. 4 damage. Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, this is gonna end well.
It's not the best shot I've ever had. I think it's good enough. Easy trick in XCOM.
Don't get up. I've handled it.
If you just hit your shots, you kill the enemies. The advanced tactics you can learn here. Let me see. What else do we have? That grenadier. Can we somehow feed a kill to Twitch? I mean, if you just hit your shot... Told you. It's a superior strategy.
Decrypt software.
There are those hacking rolls, though.
Disabled safety protocols.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a secret trick. We're not gonna give that information just to everybody.
Okay.
Somebody running around with a coil pistol, by the way. What's happening here? Alright, I think we're gonna reconcile Kavanga here. We can go scouting next turn. The biotrooper is gonna die from the burn, giving XP to our guy who needs XP.
On my way.
And you're just gonna watch. So far, I've not found anything that can really keep me interested as long as XCOM can.
Yes.
Oh, that. Okay, I think they might spot me there.
To sneak up on me, you know.
One XCOM like game. I didn't know that many existed there.
You thought you were better than me. We're all just made of stardust.
Though I guess worth checking out. Then as always, of course, a thing of personal preference or not. Like, there's definitely some games out there that I have tested out and where I decided, nope, that's not it. At least not for me. Can we mind spin you? We look at this. Can you panic a little bit, dude? Oh, you get the full mind control? Okay, that works for me.
Any thrill I may appear to have is purely scientific.
What are we doing again? How's that for a souvenir?
We still have that Requiem mutant somewhere on the map, so that's what I'm kind of not rushing up there just yet. I think we have a volunteer to rush up there next time. Mediation grenade, huh? Go up here. Get a freebie shot. Who gets the kill XP for that? I like cute how like paddling in that corner there. I guess that's the campaign. That's the mission.
Same here. A credit chip, handy for storing off the grid currency.
Interesting. Why would you not consider Menace an XCOM like? What's the factor where you say no, that's not XCOM like?
Yep.
Not even sure why I didn't take a hidden run shot first, but okay.
Oh, your brains are running away from you.
That is that.
Watching over there.
All right.
And I thought it would run through the objective and make me lose the mission here. Alright, anyway,
a manual override.
The workstation. I kind of feel though for Menace that's kind of more a cosmetic thing that it, you know, at the end of the day they are single units. They just have multiple sprites. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. What's this guy doing? He's hiding here in the corner.
All right.
Just...
Ooh, Daddy likes.
Yes.
Good effort. Still dead. This is so cool. Got it. Cocked, locked, and ready to roll.
Well, it's somewhere in the middle, I would say, right? It's kind of, in a way, it's a single unit, but also depending on how many squaddies you have in the squad, they're more effective or less effective, because it kind of represents their hit points and also how much damage they do. And as you lose
It's all wet and slick and it's ready to go. So let's get ready to go and
squaddies,
do it.
how much longer are you, my friend? Oh. That is not ideal.
Launcher here. They believe their victory is inevitable.
Alright.
Prove them wrong.
Reinforcements, but we can probably just get out and leave. What's that? Is that a Purge Bishop thing?
That's new.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's a nasty reinforcement drop, though. How much health does that guy have?
That didn't stop him.
Altered Purge Bishop.
Hot, 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 hot.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I think we're just leaving.
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't want to chew through
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
the bishop.
Let's look over there.
Also, I think the bishop was cheating. I thought they could only walk diagonally, and I think he ran in a straight line. That's just not okay. No, it's just... Evac!
All XCOM operatives.
Are secure. Firebrand returning to base. Flawless mission, thank you very much. We're rocking it today. We're rocking it. That's exactly how our missions are going so far. Oh, because we didn't kill the assault trooper that we had mind controlled. Yeah, fair enough. Basically, I guess we got a gate crash then, right?
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Amplifying lens. You say what now? I'm assuming that's a weapon attachment? Critical kills reduce cooldown by a turn. I'm assuming critical kill means a kill shot that was also a critical hit. Oh, yeah, where was I? Yeah. Putting that in the magazine slot. Okay, so I guess the question is, which class can we break with that? We can do a quick overview of the regions in a second here. So my first thought is, you know, assault. But it's like, okay, what cooldowns do we have that we're actually using? Else reduce cooldowns by 1.
See you again.
Maybe King Dervish and that thing, is it gonna then reduce our cooldowns by 2 turns? But what do we have even? Lightning Slash? Hello, Joker. Oh, stacking it on the Warden? But, well, what do you give up, though? If you're using the Disruptor Rifle, we're already kinda short on attachment slots. Anyone here would get, what is that? Combined arms for Kavanga? So maybe, I think. I wanted to do the quick overview, right, over the status of the world. So we are still only on 2 liberated regions, our first 2 that we liberated. Anything that has a network tower icon on the left means we've done the network tower mission, the HQ is exposed, we can run that HQ assault. So our biggest problem children are East Africa and New Arctic, where we haven't done any liberation missions, although I think in the New Arctic we just did the first one, so that should have 1 pip here in a second. New Australia, we have to do Lib 2. And then Western US and New Mexico, we have to do Lib 3. Those are the 5 regions where we still need to work on. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the armor cooldown could work. I think Crasher is probably the most likely where I see we can fit it, especially if we're running with a regular shotgun and not with a big shotgun, whatever it's called. I want to counter this dark event, even if it's a non-liberation mission. Let's just set this one up. Destroy alien relay. Although, what's our timer on? Sorry. I think 12-day timer. I think we wait for our psionic to be ready, and this seems like a good trial fire mission for our psionic. It's going to be 9-day timer still. That seems to make more sense to me.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Yeah, so just because I only changed the that they have more vision than the 17 tiles thing, right? I still think they still have increased detection range. I think it's both, right? What this gives. Increased vision range, aim, and detection range. So they still get the aim and detection, and just, you know, remove the increased vision range so it doesn't break the fundamental principles of the game. Apparently, we could have launched this already. First supply raid of the evening. Well, didn't tick down to vulnerable anyway. Andromelid Gendarme. Unknown enemy. Prototype assault mech. Mechtoid. Taipan. No, there's the sector part. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Read Archon, Super Heavy Frost Mech. Unknown enemy. Oh, I didn't show what kind of squad we have there, so we just have to predict blindly that I'm not sending a group of bumbling idiots to that mission. Not immune to CC. He's resistant to many, some of the CC types, and anything that you can actually think of, maybe, possibly. Chance to be, nobody knows. No, freeze definitely doesn't work. That's what we tried on the invasion.
We're heading in to seize any assets and technology we find. Neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the AO.
I remember me trying to freeze him with the serpent suit, and then people were yelling at me. It's like, no, but the perk is called impermeable. Of course you can't freeze him. Like, what? How does that make any sense? Since when do perk names mean anything?
Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Alright. Then Mutter is here. And we get rockets. Logical is here with the pew pew. Alright.
In motion.
Around action.
Confirmed.
I'm assuming I did bring yeah, refraction field here, so Wolfie is gonna take over scouting after the first engagement. At least that's the plan. Could have also done something with giving Wolfie special ammo and he providing ammo to everybody. I guess we didn't do that.
Alright. On my way.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Moving out.
The hissy is very aggro here today.
Go on.
Doesn't look like we have anyone who wants to share the high ground with me. Oh, hi. That's a legate. That is a legate. Somebody refresh my memory. Oh god. It's damage, blah blah blah, death fog, all 4 cores. Cleanse organic allies of harmful stops, effects, and all aspects, while the legate is alive. Effect cone attack, corrodes, burns targets, devastator, blaster bomb, resistance to damage, resistance goes stronger the more the legate has been damaged. Death fog mortars. Additional action each turn. Weapon burns through any status effect. No action is turn ending. The one stars. Well, more than one member of the squad is alive. Low cover counts as high cover for all members in the squad. They gain 20 critical chance against cover users that are not in full cover. Per living squad members, so they can get 100% chance to crit. Full cover, nice. All members gain solace immunities if there's 3 or more living members. Deal double critical damage to cover users that are not in full cover. Alright, lots of bullshit. That's what I'm hearing. That's my takeaway here.
I know.
What did I lose line of sight of the legate there? Okay. Surely that's not a problem if you don't have full cover in logical. Don't worry about it.
Closing on target.
I'm on the move.
Well, we will just have to see.
Stepping off.
How good or not good we can just burn him down. Yeah, he gets cover. He gets damage reduction. If we have infinite actions, we don't care.
Yes. Oh, that was a great Mad Lib.
Let's do this!
Question if low profile works or not. Oh, stay with me here. I really would like to fight those 4 guys. Fighting back here is really lowers the chance of other enemies joining the party. Okay.
Well, if you say so.
Approaching target now.
This might be a little bit, but a legate is nothing to you know,
Closing on target position now.
take lightly, I think. So if we're gonna take a couple turns here of setup and waiting for them to patrol to the right position, then so be it.
Okay. Moving to Overwatch.
Check.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Coming around again, coming my way? No. I do not approve of this.
Good.
I mean, the good news is that the Legate is in a group of 3, right? So it's this whole scaling group size based buff.
Do not agitate them. Test through them.
The bad news is, whatever the fuck that is. I'm not sure you wanna really engage both of these groups. Although there's something to be said that with a napalm rocket, it's just a lot of burning trash at the end of the day.
Got it. Moving.
Time to move.
So we're coming back up there. Can you climb back up? Yes.
Affirmative.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
But the Legate cleanses panic effects from others. So I'm not sure how much the panic rounds are actually gonna do. I'm not sure if it's just his squad or anyone in the area. It looks like they turned around. So maybe we go back into our little corner here. And I know it's a little bit of back and forth right now.
Really? Okay.
Let's get updated on our side. Yeah, alright.
The others surely didn't come this way.
Confirm coordinates.
Understood. Moving out.
Position confirmed.
It's not about the size of the snake, but or you use it? I don't know. You know what? Entrench.
Holding position.
Just have to just ignore that. So I'm thinking here we get some. We field ball Overwatch. Only see the Legate. You don't see any of the other guys because of this tree. Well, they're gonna move when they scatter, right? I actually don't think I will manually overwatch, because I think we might want nullifying shot. And then I think we shred storm. Figure something out about this guy if we have to. Maybe even disabling shot from illogical if we have to. Alright, do it.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Excuse me, what the fuck? The fuck was that? Ah, man.
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
Alright, first of all, is this guy immune? Stars immunities. Okay, so he's not immune to critical hits. But for some reason, I only have 65% chance to crit here. Because he's not flankable. Get some superior laser, anatomy, turnarounds. Okay, any way I can get more crit chance. That was some nonsense here. I guess two things we can do here. Tell me you see the negate, you don't see the negate. Okay, I guess one thing we can do. What's your buddy? I was thinking if we give it teamwork and then we can do a precision shot. No, that's just increased crit damage, but we would shred. Would shred him for a little bit more. The other question is, do we have any 100% crits? Not really. Because we're gonna do slam fire, right? The plan is slam fire and then just keep shooting the legate until it stops moving. Grandmother doesn't have a shot on the legate. What? That is some nonsense. Also, the biomech moved to the corner where Logical doesn't see it for a disabling shot. Things are coming of XCOM here. Tell that much. So this reduces dodge. So that should, if it gets negative dodge, it should increase crit, right? I'm just wondering if I want to get the shred in first here from the Boltcaster. Even if it puts me a little bit out there. Well, I don't want to be out there. There was also the other Andromelid group. I just want to be just close enough. Yeah, I don't remember the name. I feel like the names are not really well memorable for me. It's precision bolt that. Great camera work. My weapon's up here. Alright. %, great. Down to 10 health. Then we just keep firing. Alright, just the legate. No big deal. Alright, next question is, where can we do the most nonsense here with some fire rocket? I think this might be it. Set these two on fire. Oh, I didn't even check my accuracy on that one. Yeah. Alright, I guess we got the cheating alloy. You can just heal yourself.
You should have that looked up. Aggressive. I like that.
Then we're just gonna kill the snake here.
I understand.
And maybe do a rapid deploy flashbang on something here. These two, who's that? Bio rocket, an elite rocketeer. Maybe that's more important. No, I think that's not. No, maybe it is. Yeah. Did 1 damage with that flashbang. Don't think too hard about this one.
Eliminated.
Alright. Move you somewhere with implacable. Leaves me with 2 jerks up top. Probably need to take down the Mechtoid, eh? A little bit waste of my damage, but what can you do? What can you do?
Target disabled.
Who even sees the Mech Trooper? Is it really just Hopper? I wish I had a way to know how many reaction shots we have left here. Probably just one. And also that the Muton from the rocket was able to charge Hopper here and do damage, and didn't even get trigger an Overwatch from Illogical. That's just sad. It's kind of nonsense here. So one thing we could do is give another command to Field Bear and do a trick shot on the Pathfinder. For crit with, you know, we got all those crits and didn't get a single fearsome proc. Only 59 to crit though. 100% on the Rocketeer. The Muton is too far away from any. I feel like the Pathfinder is the only one who's somewhere in the middle.
Need something to pry this open.
Gotta panic on the Sergeant, and it also triggers Slamfire is technically still active. I guess we just trick shot again.
That's what I need. So sorry.
I mean, hang on. I do have Implacable right now, eh? It's really the only place where I can see the Biomech Trooper. Lampfire is doing fantastic work here. This shit is all too far away. What about here? Medic, huh? Mount crits.
Need something to pry this open.
It did crit, but it didn't give me the action. The Slamfire action. But we panic the medic. This guy's panicked, this guy's disoriented, this guy's burning, and this guy doesn't have any targets as soon as I skedaddle here and skedoodle here. And Illogical still has an Overwatch.
Check.
Although this guy, the burning guy, could of course run and trigger the Overwatch. Illogical still has an Overwatch. Fuck, dude. That was too late. That was not how your Overwatch is supposed to work. Well.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, it was the it said return fire, but I think it's because he has Avenger. But he still had an Overwatch icon. So I thought if he had used up all his rapid reaction shots, he wouldn't have an Overwatch icon anymore. I don't know. Maybe there was some scuffed line of sight here because of the rocks. Could be. Well, no. I got the shot. Covering fire. So if I was on over, I should have taken the shot before he fires. Since I did have line of sight, otherwise Avenger wouldn't have triggered. I don't know. Who understands this game? Now, I'm certain now that that wasn't actual damage. So
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Check with enemies you know where they stand. I have made it with a woman.
right. So we got the medic here and the Rocketeer up there. As the last two remaining guys. I think we show the Rocketeer. Who's the real Rocketeer here?
I got no idea what this thing is.
Yeah, how do you like them apples?
Sure. Oh, you.
I was just thinking I should have rapid fired. I should have rapid fired.
Okay.
Then we do 2 trick shots here against the medic.
So sorry.
Okay. For the officer, maybe?
Found something. Did you see that one?
It's very nice. I think you can just stay there.
Double time it.
I mean, I was still able to one-turn a legate fairly easily, right? So I can't wait for Reshi to finally buff these guys so that they're no longer just pushovers.
I've got it.
And to be like that, 1 damage, like that was nonsense damage with Requiem reaction still not working as advertised.
All right. Activated.
you know where they stand. This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Let's do this!
I'm so happy that I put the Icarus armor on there, Kimbo. That already paid off in that mission here. That's the cover spot I'm looking for.
Affirmative.
Heading there now.
Right, time to reconcile here. Let's start scouting. Oh, found something. Do we have... yes, combat presence. I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna combat presence Den Mother. Goes down here.
On my way.
And pops that Andromenet. 87. I think we can do better than that. Why don't you sniff on this?
Target eliminated.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes looks to be one disturbingly erotic checkmate.
Very well.
Huh? Really now? That's your scatter move? I'm not sure I really want to use my only napalm rocket here, my last remaining. So I was thinking doing this to blow up this cover object, and then Illogical actually sees these guys. I'm not sure if that's good enough for me though. Double times on cooldown. I could use my last Icarus jump. Do. Why don't you guys chill?
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat. He's down!
Overwatch.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, I think that's like that. Aliens started to install gotcha themselves, and now I can. Now I see how that feels like. I'm not liking it. Time for a grenade.
Maybe my security detail.
Come on, Rhino. Alright. Thank you, Lenny. I appreciate that very much. Thanks. Thank you. Alright. Man, it's been a while since we mopped up some enemies that are just stuck there frozen in ice.
It was easy, really.
Okay, I don't think anyone else who needs promotions can get that last kill, so let's just take it here.
How do you like that?
Confirmed.
I've got it.
I think the limit is in a good spot right now. I hear it often enough in the stream, and it's not getting too spammy that it makes me wanna disable it.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a erotic date. Checkmate.
Certainly
It is good to see you again.
Heading to that location.
That's not. You can't even spam that. That's limited per once per stream per person, which I think makes a lot of sense, right? How often do you want to say hello during a single stream? I guess unless I start doing like 48-hour subathons.
It is good to see you again.
That's just a good old hello. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I like you all very much.
Completed.
I think we're chilling until we know where the next enemies are.
Great Mad Lib.
Reloading. Just try it.
Weapons hot. Bangs out.
Maybe we get some high ground here on the high ground, so we can high ground while high grounding. Yeah, we still have a sector pod to deal with, which is what our second Shredstorm rocket is going to be for.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
All right.
Move up, yeah. Otherwise, we're going to be here for years.
I find it very erotic.
Closing on target.
Is anyone there?
They'll pay
Hello?
for that.
Excuse me?
We need to fight back or we'll never get home.
Talk about split pot, eh?
What are you doing?
Super heavy frost mag. Microwave friend. And a heavy mag. And then the greatest of them all, the Archon, over here. Yeah, I guess the Archon was the only one who had concealment. That's why he was coming around on the flank. He just has terrible concealment rating, so we spotted him immediately. I probably should have checked if I actually have line of sight from there. That might have helped.
Okay.
Don't think you can kill this with a rapid fire, can you? Really want you to get the kill though, because you need the XP. So, any chance? What's your chance to crit? Yeah, I guess you just have to crit one of your shots. Or we just kill him next turn? Nah, we need to kill him now. I mean, if we really want to get the kill, I guess I could combat presence.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, good.
If I really want to get the kill, I guess I could command. No, now it becomes silly. Yeah, I guess that's my takeaway. She didn't really want to get the kill. Ah.
Enemies down.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen with that class. Now let's just hunker you.
Got it. Keep me covered.
Confirm
Yeah.
coordinates.
Max activating halfway across the map is always a little bit awkward.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
I'm hit!
I was considering grappling away from there.
Well, nothing to do now but repopulate the human race.
Yes, just considering doesn't quite count, eh? Ooh, I hope nobody's gonna be angry about me destroying supply crates.
Menace 1-5, watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
It's so predictable. Alright. Somebody turn off the microwave, please, yeah.
It's down.
Casual 115 aim. Oh, impact compensation, huh? Sure, maybe used my special shot there. Oh well. Jesus. Heat super heavy frost max. Now the question is, where's the other guy?
I'll take the high road. I can handle that.
Yeah.
They're on to me.
Guess we're not gonna have concealment to find the last group.
So you said.
No big deal, it's just a sector point.
Need something to pry this open.
Double time it.
Heal your... No, you know what, can you bandage for yourself?
This might sting a little.
But you get a movement action after bandage room.
Of course. Done.
If we can hit that this looks to be one the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Oh, that might be it, yeah. That might definitely be it.
I'm going.
So at this point, I guess, if we don't have concealment for scouting, then I think our commando is the best scout. Haters would say, because I consider them
In motion.
expendable, but that's just...
Double time.
I come swinging the olive branch. You know where they stand.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
On Overwatch.
Now, it's a supply raid, right? Train. So the last group's usually towards the back end of the train, so we can kinda move somewhat aggressive.
Right.
Never mind. Maybe the back end was closer than I thought. Alright. Hello.
No problem, boss.
I thought this was cover. That makes it a little bit more awkward. Because I really wanted to have a position where I flank everything. Guess we go in here then. That's the awkward part. They really didn't want him to sustain. Ah.
Need something to pry this open.
Oh, look at that, they both panicked.
Need something to pry this open.
The Kimbo's kind of good. What do you guys think? Is it a class we should use more often?
Bangs out.
Lenny with pistols. Yeah, fair, fair. And with a cooldown. And I need to somehow figure out how to get the last 35% against mechanicals or unflankables. But then again, it's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. Alright, and then you're gonna run and gun.
I know something you don't know. Right about this, just generally.
Overwatch that guy. And hey, you overwatch that guy. And you overwatch that guy. And you overwatch that. Oh, yeah, alright. Wrong decision.
I'm making notes here.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Tools. I guess the second, the mech wound kinda says, okay, that was not to be flawless. I would be complaining about it should be flawless, just the bugged Requiem reaction that stole our flawlessness here. No, there was something else. Alright, what did our Kimbo do damage-wise? What do you think? What kind of damage numbers are we looking at? $190 for the sniper mech. 11 for the keeper. I think that's a close second to last place. 250, 280. 94 for Snake. 92 only for Overwatch Illogical. 329. You know? Files moved. 701. Oh, you just no, we didn't actually move that far. You're just tracky, and that's why you put in that number. Know them A, B, C, or D. So legate, eh? What does the legate give us?
Standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world.
That's some city armor suit? Some city weapon?
Slain by XCOM dissidents.
Right, 3 promotions here. My Maelstrom bolts. Increase crit chance against unflinted. 60 aiming against large units. And the crit and hit chance can overflow. Aim above 100 is added to crit. Crit above 100 gives more damage. That has the potential to be nuts. I'm looking forward to this. I'm liking stuff that's nuts. Did we decide what we want to do with the XCOM AP? Is it Rupturing Bolt? It is now. Alright, Keeper has a little bit of a dot here in the Master Sergeant. I guess we take an airstrike. And then deep cover and call that done. Ooh, finally, Hunter's Instinct +2 damage. Now you can really start to shine. I don't like airstrike. I don't like the kind of delayed aspects of these kind of perks. I don't know. Been a while since I used it though, so I'm not sure if what the current status on that is. What do I want to look here? Nothing. I wanted to look here. The Three-Kusk Mech Rifle. 8 to 13 damage. Crits for +5. Increased crit chance. Shreds for 2. Penetrates 1. Gets more critical chance and critical damage the closer the enemy is to dying. If the enemy is below 50%, we get +5. Its corrosion is not turn ending. I'm not sure how 8 to 13 compares to like a normal plasma, but I think it kinda seems like that's a good upgrade for a spark, right? In general. So a normal plasma mech cannon does 10 to 15. Losing out on 2 base damage. Yeah, that's the thing. It's basically the question of, okay, how often am I at the start of my turn in a position where I'm taking 2 shots? Yeah, overdrive is just, I don't need a, then I don't get the Marauder effect because I get it anyway. Yeah, this might not be necessarily worth the investment of supplies, alloys, crystals, all that stuff. I don't know. Like, I'm always saying, oh, we're rich, we can buy everything. Yeah, we're still limited on Illyrium and alloys, right? So kinda mostly on alloys, honestly. Kinda still looking at that. Get Edwin's attention. Nope, not there. What is it? I wanted to wait for the side training to finish before we do this. Should I pass? Scientist, nope. Do we see a tier 1 bond? Yes. That to tier 2? This then. You have chosen und dann Mappa. Okay. Oh, not my recruitment effort.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Well, have a great day at work, Xan. Catch you later. Alright, there's the psionic training complete, so now we can infiltrate this, get our psionic another level.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Yeah, this. I think we're gonna do some heretic. Heretic priest shenanigans here. How's that feel? Haven't done that in a while. Any other psyops in here? Pyro in here? Maybe have the ninja. Gotta get you some weapons. A little bit of babysitting job here today for these two. Only 2 master sergeants on a mission. Like to live dangerously. We give you. We all out. Yeah, smart scanner for even more mobility, flanking crit, flanking aim. Team scale, smart scanner. Seems fun. Alright, let's get a full outfit for our ninja here. What is our ninja armor of choice? Probably like a Pathfinder Hunter or something like that. Assuming a Pathfinder Hunter's out. I guess we go on Pathfinder armor. Get him techie vest, carapace plating. Then a knife made out of plasma, and then I want to say just a regular sword, right? Fusion Blade. The Priest for the side range. Not sure I'm following. Why would the Priest need more side range? So, Ripjack. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? I guess no, we can do tech level plasma. There it is. But it's activated, right? It only when you activate it gives you for that turn 3 extra side range. Like for me, this is mostly about getting the extra mobility and crit and hit chance for like any turns where you need to pop off. That's for me like more the deciding factor. Yes, I cling to the ways of the old world that I haven't given up on yet. Trying to return to the ways of the old world. Your mobility is not fantastic, mister. I guess we probably have a basic speed PCS, yeah. Let's see, at 15. Alright. Let's get set up here for Fox. Feeling somebody else was using that. You know what? We're gonna use that mastercrafted laser shotgun. Activist, Carapace. I don't think I want to get a Neuro Whip, since we're kind of constantly out of willpower, since we're just constantly training. Also, how do you not have, like, we kept that superior side PCS since like April and we didn't equip that yet? I guess we're getting a Psi armor. It is definitely psionically enhanced. Alright, I think that means everybody has gear. Reasonably well equipped.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Really curious how high we actually get our psyops by the end of the campaign. Because that, like, run a mission, throw them into the chamber, run a mission. It's gonna take a while. Talk about taking a while. Okay.
Setting course for West Africa.
That's a timer that we can't really do, I want to say. No. I'm also still debating setting up that HQ assault here. I think I want to do that after the break. So, we're way over the usual time where I take my halftime break, but we're going to do it now as we're loading into this mission. So another supply raid, another train. Grenadier Perch Bishop. Lots of Advent dudes. A Nightmare Guest. Codex. Archon. We need another sector pot. I don't know, I missed the end of the list. Archon, Mutant, Inferno Viper. No Legate, I guess, this time around. So we got Combat Engineer, Shinobi, Technician for Sniping, Overlord Specialist, and our Roof. Yeah, that's our squad. I'm gonna click on launch, and then I'm gonna grab myself. Well, I'm gonna start the prediction. And now I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break here. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Just gonna get something to drink, go stretch a little bit, and you know, you should maybe do the same. Alright, see you in a minute. 5. Maybe 4. back. And I got my typical second part of stream drink here.
Moving into attack here.
Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Sweet Madness is that's just his sense increased detection range. Vision range nonsense.
Planning the attack right here.
That's a couple, 2 or 3 enemies that we're seeing. I'm not sure I really want to take this with against everything here. What's the deal with the Nightmare Ghast? Nightmarish reflexes. Okay. This is all very interesting. I'm not sure we want to be here. So many guys. Then again, okay, hang on, Mr. What's your radius on your fire grenades? Yeah, that radius is actually pretty good.
Fine by me.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Bonk, what's up? Leave up there. Oh yeah, you definitely wanna get a position for Gia here.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
So do we? We should have just started it off with this when everybody was still in the same spot. Yeah, that readout protocol is not my biggest thing I'm getting excited about. I think we do next turn. We do a reconnoiter.
Is Pico Rush playing?
Let's see what's up here. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that there's multiple groups here. Also, Perch Bishop, of course, doesn't really care about my biggest fire grenade. There. That's definitely an activation if we're activating here. Now, there's an argument to be made to just activate with Vortex. Although fire could get everything that can burn here, right? Well, the Inferno Viper probably doesn't care too much. We get the Muton, we get pretty much everything. Here's a question now. Hypothetically speaking, a grenade trap. What if we trap? This is an AP grenade trap. Assuming this is the fire. This is vortex. But it's turn ending. How much would an alloy grenade do? Man, do we... We're gonna be in a bit of a shithole here. If we trigger all of that. We do have one recon seal, so we could actually also work with burnout here. Ah, it's good. Fastball. Vortex. I'm intentionally not hitting the nightmare so it doesn't get some weird Requiem action like the mutant got on the last mission.
Let's spread a little
We figure something out for the Purge Boy.
short but sweet. So let out.
Okay. Okay. So Xandis has to move, so the nightmare doesn't get to do the nasty to him. I think Purge Bishop might be a stasis candidate. You're just gonna... I think we're gonna throw an alloy grenade as the follow-up here. Let me think this through. Let's say... Oh, you only see two guys. Okay. So that means you're gonna stasis the Purgy. And then shoot this thing. You can... you're not steadied, eh? At an 80 there. Do you have anything to grapple to? Under there. Okay, this might be the weirdest thing we ever doing, but okay. You're gonna come over here.
position?
We're gonna precision shot the gunner.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Fuck, don't you fucking crit me. Wrong game.
Then give you an extra action. Need alloy grenade somewhere in here. Hopefully taking out the codices, the lancer, and all that good jazz. That's very unfortunate. That actually sucks. Okay. I actually kinda need to see. Can we kill the bio assault guy here? Okay. Oh, we can probably just combat protocol this guy. No big deal. Crit? No. Okay. Well, that's what it is.
Moving to defend there.
Okay, so now we give the teamwork action back.
Who says you only get one shot?
You know, a bit of a waste of both teamwork actions there, but that should allow us to get the first sergeant and the grenadier hopefully set on fire. He's already no longer burning. Shame, shame. There's a rocket here I completely missed. First of all, also, we need to kill this nightmare, which may or may not work out here. Not a kill. Should burn for 2, right? It's ruptured. Rupture and acid burn. Hey, Vandal. Oh, I'm not sure. No, rupture does not apply to dot effects, does it? I think I've fallen for that trap before. Do you have covering fire? No. So I'm gonna have to combat protocol. That it means the Codex is gonna get a shot. This elite rocketeer is gonna get to do something. Which mean he might just rocket Xen. I don't think he has rockets that can reach back here. So I think we might just give an extra shield. Can we shield everybody? No. Alright, let's give readout down there. And finish off the nightmare. And I guess we can at least spread out so that that Shriek doesn't get bubbled from the codex. Alright, so the bio guy is not fully controlled, but he's severely frosted, so he might not get in range of anyone. Okay, does a mark on me, a root. Okay. Sergeant is burning. Rocketeer gets shut down.
There is a process to everything, and also a conclusion. This is yours.
Empty.
Fly bomb back there. No big deal. Shredded Sun. What are we doing here? I think we're gonna take a spray shot. Ooh. Relocation servos. Cool, you should have taken cover. Okay. Then
I bet you love to watch me go.
see, we can get a reconciling shot here. Shadow Fall.
I have killed and will kill again.
Do I have resupply? No. So I guess we just grapple out of the bubble. There's a sergeant somewhere here around the corner. Don't see. I think he's on 1 health and burning, but you know, I just wanna make sure. He's on 2 health and burning. But you know what we could do here? Just grab a free extra intel package and get Knight out of the Psy bomb. Well, I'd say that's a good cleanup. 15 enemies down. No damage taken. Couple teamworks used, but other than that. Gotta find a volunteer to pick up the loot here. You have a goddamn chassis. Are you immune to that? Nah, I think he has like a Wraith chassis, right? He has his own thing. Actually, nobody who can... You could do that in the blue move. Then what? I don't think we have a medkit here. I think we only might have a medkit here.
What could possibly go wrong?
I want this. I'm greedy.
Go and tell the others of the victory I have won here.
Who brings a med kit?
That's what I'm asking.
Hold on. Wow.
There's some very annoying flies suddenly in here.
So, you gonna bark all day?
Did we get all the loot? Yes.
Observing this area.
Trigger fingers all itchy.
Is it right that's only 6 left? So it's really just the command pod left then, right?
Firing position.
End of train, Octopod stuff. We talked about this. Let's just do this.
Yep, those are bad guys.
Mm-hmm. Let you up here. Close are we? Very close. You to that side.
Fair enough.
Up. Two turns until we get fastball back. Oh, we have EMP.
Pay close attention to this area.
We have EMP anyway.
Okay.
So I'm probably just gonna kill everything. And then EMP the sector pod and jump it down over a turn or two.
What could possibly go wrong?
Where's the rest of your buddies? Next turn I have... Yeah, okay. You know what? We're doing it.
Fair enough.
We're doing the funny button. Yeah, this is where they see me, but I see them already here. Okay, so we're gonna... Boop, 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 boop. Once, move twice. This zone was made for killing, and that's what it's gonna do. Put an icy wind on the priest.
I agree.
Rushing me?
Let me fly. Alright. How about you chill out? Now don't run back. Wait, it's a kill zone. You need to run into the kill zone, not away from it. Fools. We got one shot off on the kill zone. I'm not even like... My disappointment is immeasurable. Who does this? Who runs away from a kill zone? How does that make even sense?
A waste of time and energy.
This one's mine, the shield. I don't want him to now also add shields to the enemies. Like, what is this? You want to play with us? We're just gonna destroy your toys. Obviously, I can't stay here. So what's left? The priest is gonna wake up. The mutant is frozen. The other mutant is gonna shield up and then run towards me. I think we're just gonna fall back here.
I wasn't told stealth meta is over. Where are the women lost? That's what I want to know. Aw, no fair, you peeked.
14.
Even champions.
Yeah, whatever.
Big dog is off the
Great.
Homeboy does personal shield, runs a little bit over. Priest gets shot the F down. Okay. I do not see either of them. That's not quite what I had in mind.
Tactically tumbling.
Let's get you back here. You're on the side of both of them. Oh, I faded last turn, right. Damage on the mutant. Nipped out. And then we double white death this guy, which probably freezes him. Unless we miss.
A waste of time and energy.
So you got a crit with the second shot. That works.
I will survey that area.
Not quite it. Not quite. You noticed it yourself, right? That wasn't quite it.
You don't have to tell me twice. Let's spread a little mayhem.
Maybe?
Oh, that was actually quite
Status
enjoyable.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
8 turns. Look at that. The MVP of the mission. I mean, obviously. So, flawless for a change. Yes, the music.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troop skills are improving with every deployment.
Another Flame Viper for potential. Another Viper Vest. Purge Priest for more Dragon rounds. And another Sectopod, so we're gonna have all the tier 3 gremlins that we need, I think, in a second. One thing I wanted to check here on my Combat NG. Not the Combat Medic. So what did I give up for Salvo? Can you even get Salvo? No. Doesn't my Combat NG in the YouTube campaign have Salvo? What am I missing here? Oh no, I'm thinking of the Demolitionist, right? Touch plating. Who said that? Right, so we're gonna get another Rescue Advent mission here in a second. I think we're gonna set that up. Set up a new covert action, and then take a long... Well, actually, UFOs are 100%. Would you? Look at that. Exalted Custodian Grandmaster. Exalted Purge Bishop. I'm not seeing any Requiem nonsense. But you know what I also don't see? I don't see a Sectopod and I don't see a Gatekeeper. Like I'm this might be greedy, but I'm actually tempted to Well, run down the clock, see if we get vulnerable, and see if we get different enemy composition, and maybe get some more valuable corpses. But because corpse-wise, this is nothing interesting. Like maybe the Purge. And I know that the Exalting Custodian Grandmaster gives something. Like the... Doesn't he give a special PCS or some bullshit? I mean, it's 5 hours, right? We might not even get a vulnerable, and then it's the same enemies. Let's just see. No, I just said let's just see. Start liberating a region. Yeah, we'll do that in 5 hours. I just wanna run that other mission. Okay. Nothing happened. Same setup. Launch it. Man, that Exalted Custodian. Yes, my reasoning was we have hacking on the War Master, shredding, and we have a shredder gun here, and that's our shredding, right? Yes, we can skull mine him. And we have amplify, and we have burn. Well, we better not fuck this up in terms of scouting. Brain Court, yes. Yeah, I also don't remember what the Brain Court does, which probably tells me it's a crap item. Then again, I don't remember any item what it does, so are all of them crap? Probably, huh? Whole game is crap. I don't remember a thing.
The Resistance has been making moves against the aliens in this area, and it looks like they managed to disable a UFO on the ground.
Oh yes, the Resistance managed to disable that, okay.
Any hostile resistance and seize whatever gear you can from that ship.
What was the pistol? Built-in liquidator.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
What is this? Who builds a highway right next to the UFO landing site?
Let's go here.
That's some interesting terrain. What's that? Was Berserker, the Muton, okay.
Alright. Sure.
we getting up there? Okay.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Now, I know that Joker has like detection range like 2 galaxies over. Don't remember if the War Master is also kind of a chunky boy in terms of detection range. When you think you can, that this is a corner cover spot that you can, okay, let's just take this.
I'm going there. Ready for combat.
Same problem, by the way. We have the tactical processor thing. The camera goes there, but he doesn't go on Overwatch.
Going there.
Keep moving.
Is it a firing position?
You up there, you chill here.
I'll take your lead, sir.
Is Beagle Rush playing?
G'day, enemy here.
Okay, those are the ones we spotted earlier. Not necessarily the first group I want to fight on a mission like this, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. This is, terrain-wise, this is very disruptive.
Good idea. All right.
Placing myself here for the attack.
Yeah, oh, the UFO is on the high ground, huh? I think we're giving up this high ground here. Moving in a little bit on these guys. It's kind of a shitty opening group. Oh, hang on, there's a third guy there. Shield bearer, 2 berserkers and a muton. Walk into a bar.
High speed, low drag.
Reveal my hijacker here. Oh, you can walk away. Just walk away, dude. Just walk away. You can get line of sight on all 4 of them.
Go wrong?
Do one of these. Oop. You're not gonna have any shots, but I think for this group we might not need it. If we hypothetically attack the shield bearer, what if we fuse? Nah. Well, we could take the arc wave on the shield bearer. And then the overwatches do the work.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. We need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Well, that's dead.
How did the Frost Berserker not get any shots there? I don't like this. I don't like running this way. Can I manually target that? That's probably not going to be cross out, right? That's going to be my regular punch. I'm gonna command here, just so that Tetsuya can get some more focus.
My work will outlast beautiful, but you will not.
I'm just gonna chill there. Kill.
Affirmative, sir.
Just a little safety evac.
This is Firebrand.
Like we like to do.
Hold tight.
Incinerate. Not enough. You crippled, son. Bionic ripples for extra pleasure. Can we progress the turn a little bit, please?
Yep.
Nobody around. Well, I'm not liking it in terms of where Dietrich's gonna end up here. It's way too close to the front line for a comfortable sniper position. Although I think I can grapple up to the building if I need to. Might give us some interesting shots. I will briefly check back here, this back road. Just want to make sure nobody is showing up here. Not in the... Oh, that's not the I get focus skill. You don't have that. Okay. It's a little bit risky, but nobody's there. Good.
Whatever.
Hope I won't activate any aliens.
So yeah, so he's only rushing here, right? Only running this turn. Into that little corner there. Reloads. Yes, the camera goes here, but he doesn't actually get the overwatch. What's that?
Target over here. This is gonna be sweet.
Archbishop. Will override the drone. Yeah. It's all kinda, you know, not super dangerous stuff over there. My damage on this guy. 26 at the least. Now that exalted Perch Bishop, he does have the... This is the goal. Red March. Okay, so he doesn't have the pew pew pew, I shoot you if you get too close. I think what we're going to do here is he burns here if you try to melee. I didn't see that. I know that some of the Purge guys do that, I'm just never sure which ones do. Isn't it the Archbishops? Exalted Purge Archbishops, not the Exalted Purge Bishop? Well, either way, I think we're gonna... Well, it's you're probably just, you know, paying way too much attention to your work, so you can't actually pay attention to the game, and that's fine. I respect that.
Compromised. Thing's armor is too thick.
No, you're too thick. That's an annoying position. How am I supposed to melee that? And hit the Vanguard in the process? Anyway, I'm just gonna double time. Guess we're not mailing that anyway. Yo. He's also rippled for extra pleasure. We doing this?
Over there, an ideal stage for a conflict.
Would volt him to get rid of him here. But he's also holo targeted, so maybe we just boop him.
That's my girl.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
And I guess here we can just holo target both and should get shots on both, right? With watch my eyes. Or we just actually take this shot.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
Yes, sir.
A little bit closer this way. We save the focus on Tedster. And you stay there.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Okay. 16 additional enemies somewhere on the map. Once this guy's dead.
I hear ya.
A little bit concerned. Don't want to fight them inside the UFO. Well, then again, you know, just put them all into one little area. Just put a Thunderdome across the whole UFO and we get them all. Just an endless arcwave this way, arcwave to the left, arcwave to the right.
Gonna attack there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
And I have a bad feeling about this, but also a good feeling about this.
We must go here.
Time out. Great.
Now we wait.
Reshi. Ava is me, yeah. Hi, Reshi. What can I do for you? Someone been complaining about the so I have a So we have two soldiers in the barracks with the PCS. So one is the Overlord, one is the Overseer. So in the current mission, it's the Overseer who we have. He has the default Overwatch skill on his hotbar. So at the moment, we this turn I manually overwatched, so this is all expected result, right?
I'll take your lead, sir.
But so the weird thing that happens is when the turn ends and when I, just ran or something, the camera focuses on the soldier as if it wants to show he's about to go in Overwatch. Yes. Like, when I manually do it, yeah, he gets that Overwatch icon here. But if I'm just dashing, then the camera goes to the soldier, there's no voice line, the icon doesn't appear, and he also doesn't take any Overwatch shots during the enemy turn. But the autonomous tactical processing does show up here in the F1. We have cleared this mission. Do I not have... No, I do have bioelectric skin, and I don't spot anybody here? Where are the enemies? There's supposed to be 16 more enemies on this mission. Okay, I guess we found some of them. A lot of them. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So much for having sniper support on this mission. Okay. New turn. This is fine. Back here. Regular advent. That's probably where the custodian is.
I cast Long Strider on myself.
Right, so just for demonstration purposes here, and because that's what I want to do this turn, we're just running, right?
Moving into position.
Follow me.
Might be a sniperless engagement in the UFO here in a second. So there, the camera went over there. No Overwatch icon on the unit bar.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, so here's how this is gonna go.
Okay.
Over here. Gonna open the door. I'm gonna say welcome to the Thunderdome. Oh, how do I not can't target it because of this thing? I'll have to see in a second. Okay. I just need to see an enemy that I can actually then charge. So SQL needs to kinda hopefully get in there without getting revealed.
Go here, fellas. I spy me a target over there.
Alright. Oh, why is Thunderdome being such a bitch now? Does it work if I target it higher? Oh, it's gotta be good enough. I can't target it there.
I will secure this area.
Right, Apple. Two.
Materials over there. I removed another foe.
There was definitely it's up there. It's up there. Arcwave does not go far enough. Now the problem is there's another group here somewhere, right? I'm not sure if it's so much the problem as, and maybe it's just the solution. What do we have? And we didn't quite hit this guy. Really? Yeah, maybe we have to amplify. No, it should be, I mean, 3% grace chance, but still, it should be good enough. Just crit for 44.
Beauty will go on. I will make sure of it.
Now amplify volt him. That gonna be enough damage? What's volt do? 12 to 18? Oh, but he's not in the dome, right? So it won't count. Amplify doesn't work on volt? Is that what I'm getting here? No, totally works.
Do not fear. Beauty will go on. I will make sure of it.
That wasn't such a terrible opener, was it, eh? And we could totally hack the workstation here. Ooh, enemy protocol at 100%. Going?
Keycard will come in handy. We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
I think we're just gonna wait for that last group here to see what they do.
We're gonna find more aliens there?
Maybe get you on Overwatch here.
Wait, we're actually using a smoke grenade right now?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Come out, wherever you are. We do have reconcealment. Even, I mean, I still have Apo up this turn, so if we find them, it would be kind of nice. But I don't know. Don't know how we want to do this. Yeah, might just go here.
Let us move here.
Go in. If we spot them, cool, we engage. If we don't spot them, then I don't know where they are. Okay.
Moving there.
Let's spot them with bioelectric.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, like, I mean, if all my friends inside the UFO suddenly stopped existing, I'd also be out here. Taking the next train to the next town over. This is wall crasher, right? So we can just... It's like gate crashing, just with walls. We can just, forge our own path. Forge our own destiny. But Rick, are they? Alright, I think I found them. That's a different group, though. Well, do we care that that's a different group? Not really. Although that's starting to be complicated to get anyone to support Tetsuo here. Because we're fresh out of Apotheosis. Like, yeah, we can probably kill a bunch of guys here. Can't get them all. We'll have to full override the mech. That might be fun. Just got enemy protocol, right? So it's just got better.
Ooh.
Activate the other guys. Okay, how close are you? Not close enough. Well, I say that. What if we press the funny button? Nah, still not close enough for a takedown on the priest. I guess we could totally like run and gun here and just kill the priest.
Boss, hold on to your guts while I rip out theirs.
Here's a question. Can we do that if we run through the inside instead of over the top? Yes. Still over the top. Didn't spot anyone here in the targeting preview. So I think we should be good. Gotta take the blue screen, right?
Fine.
Now we press the Overwatch button.
What are you doing? You punching Joker?
Incoming fire.
That was just an elaborate ruse to get my concealment broken there. You punch me, I punch you. I'm just a little bit better at punching. Yeah, wanna see it again?
Now it's extra dead.
Let's see it again. Can you not? Oh, game still thinks I'm flanked? Yeah.
Yep.
At this point, I don't trust the piece here. And if they were to show up here against these two on their own, and everybody else on the other side of the map, with no actions left, I feel like that's a bad idea.
I'll just throw this flashbang.
This way, come.
The bright side, in 2 turns, we're gonna have Apple and Thunderdome back. Yeah, what the fuck? Well, I guess that's exactly what we're gonna wait for. So if they're gonna be back there, then I guess we can go over here again. And you can actually try to get your shredder gun somewhere in there against the custodian. Maybe. We need it. What the hell?
Attacking there.
I don't understand it anymore.
Faster.
I completely lost the plot at this point. I mean, it's 4 dudes, right? Maybe I'm trying to do the really fancy apotheosis thing here, Thunderdome, but it's 4 enemies. We only need Thunderdome. Gonna kill 3 in the initial arc wave, and then really just the custodian left. If we can find them. Oh. Oh, so they went down on this side?
Yes, sir.
On it.
I am tactically tumbling. Amateur! I'm on Overwatch.
07, ready for combat.
What? Can we just finish it? Are you done running away? No, you're not done running away. They might be done running after you.
Enemy over there.
Alright. Listen up. Done this before. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do the funny bubble. No, funny bubble needs to be targeted somewhere where I can actually see it.
I will secure this area.
Let me press the funny button. Do I need to still be in the bubble when I target it, right? That's probably what the main issue was here. And then we do enemy deletus. No, I didn't bring enough shredding for the Exalted Custodian Grandmaster. What am I gonna do? Oh, never mind, he's down to 27 health. Yeah, that's nice, honey. Get out of here. 60. Oh, he has some bullshit. Yeah, would be nice if that hit, eh? Nerd. Templar is fair and balanced.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I wonder how much damage our Templar did on this mission. 621. Okay. And the trick is, right? So the trick is, we always call our Templar, give that character to Tedster, and so then Tedster can't nerf it, because he can't nerf himself, right? Yeah, well, he wouldn't do that.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
5 more name course, another superior Psi PCS. Stuff and things, and we destroyed 2 points of strength, or rather prevented them from landing. Alright, so we got some missions to set up. And yes, the big plan of, wow, we're going to liberate New Brazil today. Yeah, not yet. We have Lib 1 here.
Setting course for East Africa.
Finally start working on East Africa. With drone dome. I didn't see that. Drone dome. Drone Dome is just Andromedons, right? It's not gonna suddenly replace these with Andromelids, right? Lake Bearer, Ice Purger, Backburner, yeah, whatever. Can we throw Tedster onto another mission there? Down to 6 willpower? I think he'll be fine, right? Because, hey, if the Andromedon is in the Thunderdome, the Andromedon shell is going to be in the Thunderdome, so that's just another free attack to kill it. And if not, then we have Joker with the blue screen to clean up after him. Alright, hack the hidden resistance computer. And we might also then bring Bobby Tables again here. Old Bobby with his Bond buddy. That's all good. Oh. Hold the frickin' phone. Combat medic? for the... what is it? Whatever it is, lens. Amplifying lens. The cooldown reduction on crits. Now, he doesn't have the highest crit chance, right? In fact, he doesn't have anything that increases his crit chance. First thing he should have is a elite laser sight and an elite magazine. Nina. That's pretty, like, I hate Drome Drone on regular missions, but getting that on a troop column or a supply raid or something, it's just, oh, yes, all the Andromedon corpses you ever need. Because they're kind of a little bit hard to get. I'm kind of liking the idea here more than the Crasher with the amplifying lens. We have to see how it shakes out. Of course, we're missing out on some crit damage there, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Alright. This is probably also something we're gonna boost. Then I'm thinking we're also going to bring in our Executioner so that at least somebody gets XP, and then Old Man here to build for the bondage. That seems all good to me. Ah, Lenny, yeah, that's
Sky Ranger deployed.
Shit happens, eh? Who's this? Lip 3, we found it, we can't run it, but at least we found it. Rehearsed operation, lost. No, not 2-day 20 is just too absurd of a timer. Can't do that.
Setting course for the West African sector.
I don't remember what caused you to take so much damage. Oh, that was the move on the Chosen Hunter stronghold. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, what do we have? Our new friend is gonna be Officer. Really? Project Miranda? Are you sucking my dick right now? How do you spawn this mission with Project Miranda? And then there's a military assault man. Well, I guess the enemies.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Yeah. 3 days. If I break off the training for Dex now, that's gonna be like 5-6 days wasted. I was thinking about bringing Roboticist, Milite Assault Mag, and Spark, and then we Miranda their asses. What was the timer on this thing? Hey, hang on. It spawned in a liberated region. Yeah, we can do this after the officer training is complete. No problem. 50% infiltration boost, easy. Okay, meanwhile, I think we're gonna get ability points. Well, your bond buddy is in training. And by training, I mean away. Yeah, looks like that VIP rescue over there is about to be ready. Midnight raids and already and expired? I thought that just started. Alright, the Seraphim thing. Pathfinder, I need a Sword Trooper, Purifier, Sheepbearer, Berserker, Episode Pants, Heavy Bale Swords. Yeah, that all looks manageable. Compound mission. Nice. Do this. Yeah, Officer didn't sound very exciting there. So if you also then say, yeah, they're actually kind of shit and or boring, I think they're probably not bad, right? Like if an officer is a bad officer, then he should be called officer. But then again, at our stage of the campaign, do we want to train another officer? Probably not. Well, I need to fix something here.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the Resistance cause. Advent forces are holding the captive somewhere in this area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile resistance, and secure the VIP. So yeah, the fly that was harassing me for the last half hour landed in my in my last gulps of banana milk there.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contact.
Very certain Shadow Chamber said 11, and now it says remaining 12. How do you sleep on this bed of lies, XCOM, eh? Also, where's the freaking compound? Oh, okay, there's the compound.
We hebben hier een vijandelijke eenheid.
No, no. That stuff for protein, scooped it out. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot. We got grenades.
Closing on target.
What's happening here? It's a compound mission. You're supposed to be in your compound.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Is this gonna be an emergency? No, I don't think so. So what I'm thinking is...
Nearing strike range.
Could do something like that. What do we even have? Plasma, alloy, and a little bit vortex. Might do a vortex grenade on these two. Lead the target on the Pathfinder, and then have Overwatch for the Biotrooper. And go from there. Probably no intercept, because intercept would activate the turret.
Grenade!
In decking. Be on your guard.
Where's my prey? Prey didn't trigger. Well, you know what that means. I mean, you brought that onto yourselves, Advent.
Grenade! Grenade!
Exactly. And then I guess we do like maybe a little boopsie doo. Can't quite hit the turret with that. Into 14, man. Yeah, those plasma blasters pack a punch here. Not quite enough. Alright, how do we do this? You can probably make this guy. Let me just do hit and run shots on these guys. But nobody needs to move any closer in case we trigger something else.
Triumph through sacrifice. Those who are divided fall.
Cool.
Confirm coordinates.
Maybe you run through his grenade traps so quickly, though. It's kind of sad.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. We have eyes on the target.
We do have another grenade ready next time.
Double time it.
I think we're just gonna chill there. Come on, that corner.
Grenade!
He just silently placed that grenade?
Roger.
Whatever happened to giving your enemies at least a little bit of a warning?
Our fate will prevail. Dawn will come.
We're moving. What's my cooldown? Can I wait for the next grenade? I don't think so. Probably move somewhere where I don't activate these guys. I might activate the Berserker. And get a Plasma Blaster over there. Definitely activate the Berserker, alright. That's fine though. Maybe we do this. Really?
We're getting eaten up here. Grenade! Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
That was bullshit. That was some nonsense. Alright, whatever. Not sure what we're doing with the Berserker. Need for 6. Okay. That's, yeah, you can do that. I guess we can unload on the Berserker, probably.
Raiders roll.
Who's here? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you missed some wonderful grenade trap action. Welcome in, everybody. How is the long war going for you? I really enjoyed our little chat there yesterday. So, you know, everybody here is probably already following you, but in case they're not, make sure, guys, to click that link, follow Marvel's. Campaign is still going well. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. So welcome in, everybody. My name is Ava. I'm playing a lot of XCOM here on this channel, and we are currently in a Ted Jam campaign, Long War of the Chosen, where I'm trying to liberate the whole world. And we're currently doing, I'm not even sure what we're doing. Oh yeah, we're rescuing a VIP, a Seraphim, a new playable alien that I don't actually know what they do. So looking forward to that. And we just friendly fired our own saboteur and destroyed the platform he was standing on, and so he took damage even though his ablative is still intact and he's still concealed. And that's just nonsense here. I reject this reality. Foxfire. Oh, here's what we can do. We can pop over here, take a hidden run shot on the Pathfinder, and then unload on the Berserker.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Right, that's going to take a second. No, alright. That's all it took. Okay. Then I guess we can take a flank shot here, maybe.
Approaching target now. We have eyes on the target.
Maybe not. Maybe just leave that assault trooper for now. Well, we still got the kick. 4 to 5. I'm thinking we let the assault trooper. Yeah. Oh, I need to have both actions for lead the target, and I'm not in command range, am I? Yep. Oh, but I still have 100 extra moves from the weird interaction with the grenade traps and the bolt caster.
In motion.
We can move. We still have 2 actions remaining. Don't question it. It's all exactly the way the game's designed. Nothing weird here. Okay, prey. Can we nibble? Can we nibble the snake? I feel like there's always crits so far, even though the crit chance shows really low. But I think every time we nibbled, we got a crit out of it.
The compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
Okay, he did the big old trick of I just don't move, then you can't do anything to me. I hate it when they do that. No idea what the hinter just did there. Also, why am I getting extra damage from Fate? Oh, because of I'm doing more damage concealed, not just when the enemy doesn't see me, right? So, how's this looking? It's not terrible. Really not good. This fires on cooldown. mean, we could totally do a get some. It was like 7% more crit chance. I know that the damage preview on Fanfire is always shown bullshit. It's much lower than that because the armor applies to each shot. Oh, I was thinking maybe Demolition Cannon to Shred is the better answer, but you know what? I'm convinced it's Demolition Cannon is probably going to be worse, because given the fact that we don't even hit. Yeah, it was terrible damage, but the Hinter didn't do anything. So I don't know what the deal is with the Hinter. That was anticlimactic. Everybody always seems so super terrified about the Hinter, and it just like fell over. Keep picking Sectoid's butt here. Boop. HP. 1 HP. Can we maybe just poison split him to death? That should do the trick, right?
Just like the astral winds.
Good one. Very nice.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Go, go, go! There can be no doubt.
Right on.
Darava thumbs up, Darava thumbs up.
Something sneaky here. Who's that? Lapinator, hello, hello. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Ah, that's we're gonna hack the cell. Hello. Didn't even activate the VIP. Could you join us out here, please?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Mama Bear.
This duty is
And
mine.
I guess we can at least look at the hack. Ah, 100% for small intercache.
Answers.
We'll take that.
I got no idea
Now
what
that's
this thing is.
Imagine you hack the door and then it's like, yeah, no, VIP is gone already.
Affirmative.
Interesting that that didn't reveal me.
Roger.
Compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Hagun.
Boop, boop. 2 action points to get and 3 movement only action points. Eh.
Our faith will prevail.
The turbo boost is the button you press to make your car jump over obstacles.
Be on your guard.
TV has lied to me again. I don't think for the Rescue Alien and Rescue Advent VIP the normal rules don't apply, because you also get their abilities and they have grenades and stuff.
Abomination.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Hang on.
Grenade!
That's a little bit sad, isn't it?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Onderweg. Our destiny awaits. Until we meet again.
Nice. Not flawless though. Sorry, Raging Fury, you're gonna be out for a while again. Even the VIP. Guess shooting for 2 hours on a Berserker definitely pads your damage stats, eh? Oh, we can take a fresh photo. Can't even T-pose correctly.
I think we need more dead aliens to get the effect we're going for.
Yeah, is it really friendly fire if it's just gravity that you're injured here? Come on, let's go. Play sound.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built. To return.
You know, if I could make one change to XCOM, one change.
Together, can we oppose them? United in the Elder's love for us, we shall.
Okay, if I could make one change, I would remove Chrysolite Burrow. But 2 changes, I would enable play sound when the game is in background. So it doesn't always go silent the moment I go over to do something on the Twitch side here.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Out for 5 days. Amazing Barrow can get Gore, can get Assassin. Or can get... I'm assuming it's Butcher, yes. Ah. If I had known that you can get Assassin, then I probably still wouldn't have gone for this part of the skill tree, but I mean... I think the damage on the SMG is so shit, I think I need to take Butcher just to get some more damage out of this. And then finally, once we get hit and run... Maybe we can get some shit done. I mean, close encounters could finally get at some multi-attacks also. God, leftmost soldier bug. I hate it. We'll be right back with her in a second. I guess here we're going for Blade Master. 100% of the time. Unscarred? That scales for both weapons, right? Main and offhand. I think we gotta pick that up now. Alright, so first things first. Ashara. Butcher, thank you very much. I think I want to go for close encounters here. It's kind of a little bit, you know, if you already get hit and run, do you need close encounters? Are we going to be shooting mechs? But for me, it's more I don't want to wait until Master Sergeant to get multi-attacks. I want multi-attacks now. So that it's not going to be like commando levels of damage. Also, apparently our Purifier leveled up. He wasn't even on the landing pad. Lazy bastard. Heavy hitter, I think. Sure, +2 damage on all the shit. What? And Mama Bear. Bloody Shroud. Increased HP and wound recovery time is reduced. How much is it reduced? Wouldn't you like to know? Alright. Hand of Lost Souls. Additional damage when encountering undead or zombified foes. Okay. Brawler. Okay. To boost. Alright. You have Destroyer, Martha, Divine Warrior. Shoot, Bladestorm, Concentration, Cool Under Pressure, Dogpile. Wind Kill Zone. Okay. My Flash. Consume 4 HP to revive a bleeding out ally. Being here 9 finds once more. Yeah, I don't know. Consume 3 HP to strangle an enemy at medium range with a Cursed Lash. Deals 140% of the weapon's base damage as psionic damage. Here's increased. Consume HP to place a blood barrier on an ally. Speed shift. Reduce mobility by 1. Increase the squad by 1. Eh. Stands. Hyperchange has blood multiple allies in a targeted area. Devouring Shadow, yeah, we kind of know that, right? That's Phantasmal Prism Thingamabob, just with a different name and costs me health. I mean, when you said, hey, there's some perks with losing health stuff, and I'm gonna hate it. Yes, I hate it. This all, the middle row feels awful. Like, except for Devouring Shadow, everything else feels really terrible. HP to gain a small barrier. Oh no. Spending HP grants a small barrier. Half of the surgeon's HP is reserved. Reserved HP can be expended to survive critical wounds or reduce recovery time after battle. What does that even mean? It's reserved. Oh my goodness. So much to read. He will be petrified to the refill the. Yeah, that's like the lash. Okay, yeah, sanguine lash seems okay. The rest seems kind of bad. I don't. The whole petrified blood makes no sense to me. Like, what does that mean? Your HP is petrified. Maybe there's some sort of language barrier here that between me and the tooltip, but I don't understand what that means. It's definitely a detailed tooltips. I just don't. I'm not sure I fully understand what all of this means, and I think it's not the clearest description ever to me. It's written by the same person who wrote the Warden tooltips. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're doing here. Let me see what your equipment is. You have a Archon Staff and a Seraphim Vent. Alright, your melee attack restores some of your health. Alright. Even from robotic targets. Because you get Nightblade. Alright. I think that is an important thing to know. Light armor. It seems crazy to me that 17 health with the basic armor. Like, what is their health gonna be? All right, we're gonna go shopping first here. We've got a couple supplies here left over. So give me class restriction. Apply. Do we go for the Titan armor? Sure, no kinetic strike Mario. Reach much higher movement speeds. Fuck it, we go Titan armor. And then Beam Archon, Staff Blaster, and Seraphim Band. Alright, 28 health. I like that okay, I guess it gives me moving targets, even though it set the flavor text said something allows for much higher speeds. So I thought it would give me mobility, but it just gives me moving target. So this thing does 11 to 15 damage. If we have that lash that does 140% weapon damage, that's not terrible. And this thing hits for 13 to 18 in melee. A 7 on a crit. So this was the, yeah, so we're definitely gonna take this. And then I'm kind of thinking, man, you get Shredder, but you can only shoot once. Oh, Lash is scale of secondary even. That makes it even stronger. Alright. At medium range. Oh, so it's probably gonna be some weird, not quite visual range, but also not melee range, and good luck finding out where you can actually use it. I don't think I care about Flash of my Flesh. Formidable is okay, I guess, but so is the bigger they are. Concentration, of course, would allow us to melee certain enemies. We do have the turbo boost, right? Oh, that's movement only action points. That doesn't even allow us to get in there and attack somebody. That Reaper. Do we get a dash melee attack?
Right on.
Darava Brad Happy.
Hey, Xeronic. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Like, I'm not sure. So we get from the weapon, right? We get Vampire Strike. But that's a melee attack, right? So having Reaper without any movement-based melee attacks seems kind of bad. I don't think it's a... So, it's been a while since I had a class that had this attack, but I think it's like a... You need to be in melee range to use it, and it has like a couple turns cooldown even. So it's not going to be useful for Reaper Chain. Now, if we have decent-ish mobility, we even have a speed PCS flying around we could throw on there. So we could fly somewhere, smack somebody, get Whirlwind, smack somebody else. It doesn't show anything, right? So the blaster certainly not, and this thing only has Vampire Strike. Which sounds like it's just Nightblade. Oh no, that Nightblade is a dash attack. Never mind, I should read the tooltip. Nightblade is a dash attack, standard melee attack is not. Lightning Strike ability lets us circumvent multiple attacks with a powerful melee weapon. Yeah, 5-turn cooldown is like basically once per mission. So I'm kind of thinking here. Going cool under pressure, dogpile. So we can dash in, smack a target, and if the target's not dead, someone else in the team shoots at it and we dogpile. A dogpile on Tech Sergeant feels really weak. And then we'll have to test out. We've got to play around a little bit to see if Reaper makes sense or if it's just gonna be like between Nightblade being a dash attack and then Whirlwind to potentially move to another target, maybe Reaper makes sense. Oh, and if Lash also counts as a melee attack? And would then with Reaper not cost an action? Or rather refund an action? Bladestorm would have been here. In the default row, so you can't get the same thing here. But I've kind of felt that like a ranged attack with 140% weapon damage, when our weapon does up to 18 damage, that felt like too good to pass up. I'm so far just from reading the skills, I don't see how it could be busted. Like, there's a lot of stuff with giving shields to friendlies, but you know, giving shields to your other soldiers doesn't win you missions. Like, it reduces the losses you take. I don't know, but that's also, you know, in different play styles kind of thing, I think. All right. Let me take a look at the geoscape. I know we are past our usual end time. I'm just wondering if we do one more mission, since we had the raid coming in and they barely saw like two fights here. Do we have anything fancy coming up still? Aren't we doing... wasn't there another supply raid somewhere? Destroy the alien relay there. Is this the only mission we're doing? Am I being blind? And the hack workstation here. Let me check the roster. Unavailable 20. Yeah, that's probably 2 missions, and then the rest is training, covert action, and injured. Yeah, let me see if we can fast forward to the next mission and get just one more mission in here. Well, I guess we have to infiltrate this one first. So yeah, goal of this campaign to liberate every single region, and in order to do that, we're currently in the process of preparing every region. So we're not actually doing the final liberation missions, the HQ assaults, we're just completing the network tower everywhere. That's kind of what we've been doing so far. VIP extract. I'd like some sniping support here. Let's go with Jiha and Sandbar. Then maybe somebody here for the level up. I think go on for, yeah, let's go with Pathfinder. Second sniper and some melee. That should be good enough. Oh, looking for Marauder, right? Yeah, these constantly changing bond color bond icons are really killing my vibe here. I don't know what's happening there. Alright. We got enough intel for boost.
Sky range. In position for deployment.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Oh, and we still have the other mission in Europe that we want to do. Look at that, another supply rate. 6-day timer. I guess we gotta take this, eh? Let's go over recon survivalist for the sniper and officer roles. Then maybe where was our Geneva? Yeah. Nosh. You've Brittany. Okay. We're not gonna leave Brittany alone, we're gonna bring her in there. Alright, what else do we want? Let's do Purifier. This is strange. Didn't we just have on that VIP rescue our Purifier and our Mech Skirmisher together? And they have no cohesion? Is there some sort of... are purifiers not actually getting cohesion? Are they not supposed to be bonding? And for some reason it's showing... Oh look, he doesn't have any cohesion with anyone. He's been on plenty of missions. I think there might be something broken with purifier bondage. Oh, we also got black flame grenades now. I just don't know. I just don't know where we would use that. The problem is that it self-panics, right? I don't like that it's like showing 99% when we're exactly at 6 days 4 hours. I don't trust that. So I think we're gonna go with an elite suppressor here if we have one. And that didn't do anything. Cool. What about you? Same thing here. That did the trick.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
The Lib 2, but we can't do that timer. It's like one of our last regions we still need to liberate even. That's attention, don't care. Number supply rate. India, 1 day timer, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So there's a lot of mission spam because we're so late in the campaign. We have the whole world contacted, like 16 contacts. So definitely a lot of stuff happening all around. I have 400 intel. You know what? I'm just gonna boost this, just so that we can run one more mission today before I go completely tired here. What are we running here in terms of projects? Unlocking weapon crates? No. We can do something fun, right? What does Phoenix armor do? Okay. Doesn't seem very interesting. Radiation rounds, maybe? Cross Black Flame Grenade remains. Custodian stuff. That doesn't list anything else. Anything in the text? Anything gene mod which unlocks? No, doesn't mention anything. Auto-mend weave. Salted Custodian power armor. Oh, wasn't this the Overseer pistol? We have 3 of these. We need 2 though to do this project. Sure, let's do it. And Proving Ground, we're doing Shredstorm Cannon, and then what? High tin plating, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say the last time we tried the Meteor armor, I was not impressed. It looked cool, but that's...
The outcome of this research
I don't think that's enough.
Our advances, Commander.
At some point, I want to do Rave Suit. I guess we can do the Hunter weapons. How did we not do this yet so far?
I will make that our highest priority. This will prove
It's
to
done.
be an important step forward.
This one gives the Purge plating, by the way. Not the Purge Priest, the Purge Bishop gives the plating. I guess we'll do that next. We have nothing else to do, really. It does have an effect, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I might have done things to look cool in this game, absolutely. Let me see if we can throw our keeper into officer training here. Or any. Like the snake on the bed here. Alright. Any other gene mod? So who else do we have who we wanted to potentially mimetic skin up? Oh, a shinobi? And the other question is, can we afford it? We have 700 melts. Melt is not going to be the problem. Ah, bio-faceless corpses. God damn it. Okay. We have another 2 sectopod racks, so we could give Synaptic Booster to somebody else. I don't think... Oh no, our third Overwatcher, maybe? Ooh, or Jumpy Legs. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't want Jumpy Legs? That's the real question. Oh, a Blade Dancer in there. So I'm actually not sure how many of the run and gun gene mods we've really unlocked. Where are these again? Do we not have any? Can't be. Alright, let's throw Spider Climb here on Bonk. Oh, I was thinking the whole time, it's like, oh, we have laser grenades, right? So we must have unlocked those. And then no, that's the YouTube campaign. I don't think we ever got many of those. Yeah, but even if you're out of corpses, it should still list them, right? It listed other stuff like that we're out of. Maybe we just never did the other unlocks for that stuff. It's all the assault trooper stuff, right? So yeah, I think I never bothered with magnetic grenade, although we only have 1 corpse anyway, so it doesn't matter. What's the other assault trooper stuff? Radiation? That's the elite. Elite assault trooper with 3 corpses. Should definitely get that. Or is it lead hazmat vest? Yeah, I think we kind of been shafted for assault troopers. Maybe if we do a couple more HQ assaults, maybe we get that then. Alright, how are we looking here? Destroy the alien relay. Counter otherworldly eyes. We got 2 Master Sergeants here. our heretic and our priest, and then a bunch of people that want to level up, including our almost squaddy psyops. Alright, final mission of the night. Cyberdisc Corvette. Hang on a second. I need to rethink this. Cyberdisc Corvette. Like, our heretic can carry, but not so much against an enemy you can't melee. But I guess Cyberdisc is just a cyclic fire, and then it's bye-bye disc. Right? Might just mean that we're gonna have to Holy Warrior our gunner instead of our heretic. There was only the Chrysalid Hound is the only buildable unit research we haven't done yet, I think. Unless there was something which we couldn't afford. I mean, we're definitely gonna have some more time, right? With each HQ assault probably taking like 8 days to infiltrate. And we have to do 14 more HQs. Holy shit. Who had this idea of doing global liberation? 14 more HQs. Now we do have stasis, so if we run into issues with the Cyberdisc, we can always stasis it for a turn, clean up the rest.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
We need to do something here about... I don't think we can actually run with the Advent armor anymore. This feels so vulnerable. Also, a fear of missed shots, right? Yeah. Okay, alright. Who's stealthy enough to do some scouting here? Or ninja?
I'm on it. I've got eyes on an Advent position.
Well, no, I guess they're not so stealthy. Ah, damn it. The worst ninja ever. Ah. You know, let's just press the funny buttons right away. Ah, it gives us 100% crit, so this guy should probably be dead. Are you attacking me if I'm walking flat? Ah, no, he's not dead, but close enough. Giving us what's it called? Quick feet here. Don't mind me coming through. Okay. So far, so good.
Going here.
See what you can do against the custodian. 93. Is it a guarantee replaced by the legate? Oh, now it's 100%. Holy warrior, 25% extra aim, 25 crit. It's pretty good. So the legate was the like mech rifle kind of thing. See if we can do something against that other guy there. Like a good old mind spin here. Getting the full on mind control, nice. So what I said, cunning stun power, that is the stun them for 2 actions. That's not really what we need. And I don't think I have the move after throwing a knife thing, do I? Maybe we just... What's my knife throw damage anyway? 10 to 12. Eh.
I should be out there hunting.
I thought it was just a chance for a legate and not a guaranteed legate thing.
Your flesh is weak.
I guess at some point it's not really gonna be a huge difference one way or the other. Alright, let me just smoke screen. And then we throw the knife. You have to move after the throw. I knew it. No, I didn't know it, but I guess.
Heading to that location.
Please don't activate even more, guys.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Okay, just down to drone. That's fine. Okay, but that still leaves us with this guy who's gonna wake up, and I'm currently not flanking him, and we can't really do much about that. I don't have any good Overwatch.
Today, the paint salesman's in town.
I guess he gets to do whatever he wants to do. Whatever. It's fine. Maybe you run away? Maybe miss a shot. That works for me.
Sorry, I can't think of a crystal to improve aim.
Don't reveal me. Okay. And that shadow cooldown is feels like that is longer than the Reaper shadow. Alright, can we do a cunning Shunpo here?
They've got eyes on me.
It's very cunning, I gotta say.
Let's get crazy.
Pistol you? Maybe? No, not like that.
Oh, how thoughtful.
95. He's just in full cover. That's not good enough. Gotta be in better cover than full cover to escape my gunner.
We put that champion in the ground.
Alright, how long is this guy, my friend, here? 2 more turns. That's not very long. So, stand out there in the open for a while, will you?
On the move.
For no specific reason.
Don't waste my time. Deflection.
And meanwhile...
No time like the present.
Huh? I feel really bad about just executing a mind-controlled guy like that, but... no. Should have probably thrown an evac out, eh?
No time like the present. Capture that objective. Come closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings for that.
Move a heavy turret, and there's a Pathfinder and something else here. Okay. Let's see what that something else is. More guys back there. Not that guy. Dang that. Tower position, like a boss. How do I get you out of there?
I should be out there hunting.
I mean, technically, we learned mind control.
You will break.
I think we're just gonna phantasmal that guy. I wish it would play the right animation when doing that, but whatever. At least I'm assuming that that's not the intended animation for that skill.
Go, go, go!
Into front evac.
I need help.
And that's some real damage. There goes the flawless.
I'm on it.
There's a very slow animation here with the triple knife throw. But okay. Reasonably effective. And there's the cyberdisk. Oh crap. I don't think it's actually active. I think because I have the increased detection vision range from, yeah, it's not active yet. From the smart scanner. 5 to 7 plus 8 on a crit though. Alright, so we gotta be ready for the cyberdisk.
Were you expecting a magic trick? Well, I made you disappear.
Can't handle this guy, need to handle this assault trooper. I mean, the assault trooper we can probably just set on fire here. No friends. Go burn. Okay, so that's a problem for next turn. And how about I just command my gunner here to take down this other guy? That works.
Enemy down.
Alright, that leaves me with, well, the assault trooper. Who does not carry any grenades. Shouldn't he have a magnetic grenade? Zombie in there.
Heading out.
And I guess we're just chilling over here.
Stay alert.
Okay. Let me just run that Overwatch. Never mind, didn't trigger. What is it? Oh, it's triggering the turret. How do I not trigger that Overwatch? Oh, I guess also Shadow Step probably stops me from triggering that. Good point. $93. Would be good.
I hit them.
Come on. Do it again. That looked weird. But I guess that it didn't instantly update. Alright. Didn't I say I wanted to throw an evac? Maybe we should do that now? Keep talking about it without doing it?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Resilient little bugger. I don't think it lowers the defense at that point anymore. Shampoo yo.
On the margins.
There's some weird line of sight happening here. $44. Isn't it the... Why doesn't it list the automated threat assessment thing? Whatever. Maybe I'm misremembering that. So let's just see if we can get it lucky, otherwise we still have... I guess we can do something here. Somewhere. A spot that sees the cyber disk? No. Alright, but here's what we're doing. We're gonna do Glacial Rent.
What are you waiting for? Kill him!
We got the crit.
That's why I'm the queen. No time like the present.
Fear of missed shots, eh? I don't think actually that works. The only flanking aim. Don't panic, don't panic. Easy, okay.
Are you kidding me?
You tell me. How many 50% can you miss? Apparently 3. Alright, we got a ninja who can't really reach anything. We got a psionic who can't do much here. We got a sectoid. We do have an inspire. Maybe that's it. We just inspire our gunner, and that's all we need here. Don't get a ninja to do a gunner's job. Lens. I was concerned there for a second. 100%.
Killed that enemy.
So we can at least smack him a little bit more.
Armor still holding.
Whatever you say.
And start shooting the objective.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Of psionics. Oh yeah.
Your queen listened.
Alright, who wants the kill? I kinda feel like Pagan should get it.
Okay, let's go right up here and take a look.
Oh, probably also still need to do something about our Pathfinder friend. How are you looking? I mean, technically, you will still my friend a little bit longer, but I think we might just end the friendship early.
We lost one.
I'll light a candle for you.
On the move.
Loot.
Asset in tow.
Oh, I told him not to trust me.
We've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Zombie power. Never mind, dead zombie. Oh, shouldn't he have died from corrosion there? Were we no longer corroding already? That's an interesting position to drop in, my Advent friends.
You're a fantastic artist.
Emo transfer evac. Who flew the evac so late? Why did nobody remind me earlier?
Don't waste my time. You are vulnerable. You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Where's the Bio Faceless? Of Of course it is. Hang on, I need your corpse. Can you come with us? God damn it.
Nothing stops the war. No time like the present.
I didn't even get a single use out of mimetic skin this mission.
Double time.
Alright, let's wait for evac or wait for the next wave of reinforcements. Whatever happens first. Evac it is.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Got it covered. Stay alert. Defend this zone.
Didn't I release the zombie?
Also, you know when the good times come. I'm waiting on the good times now.
You're nothing to me.
Outright shotgun overwatch that guy to death. That's our low rank psionic. Not giving two fucks.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Just a prank, bro. Just a prank.
I'm going.
I pressed the release zombie button, and now I have a zombie, even though I no longer have the guy who summons the zombie.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
So the release zombie just removes the control, so even if you get disoriented or stunned, you don't lose control of the zombie anymore. That feels exploity, if it actually works that way. Alright, time for you. Wonderful ninja action. Turn 1, first blue move, got the whole squad revealed.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
That's a master of stealth if I've ever seen one. And twice the damage of a heretic. Guess you didn't need to be carried for this mission. Might be a promotion there for our gunner. That would be really nice.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Well, I mean, that mission was just half an hour. It's just the geoscape between missions was so long.
Aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Alright, got a promotion over here. Burning Retreat. You're gonna go into the side chamber, and you missed. You missed your promotion? Oh, there's my superior hacking. We've been waiting for those for ages. I think like I've got 3 hackers that are still waiting for superior hacking. Alright, how close? How close are we with our gunner? Oh, still 20 XP, okay. That's one more mission. HQ Assault? I think HQ Assault for the gunner. If we get that sorted out. Alright, before we call it here, quick look at the worlds, or rather at the list of havens. So everything where you see the tower icon on the left is a region where we have completed the network tower mission, so the HQ is available, and then it's a question of how many dots, how many liberation missions we've done. So those 2, we still need the 3rd Lib 3 mission. East Africa, we haven't done anything yet. New Arctic, we've done 1, and Australia, we've done none. I think both of these we've done today. And I think at least in one of them, we're currently infiltrating Liberation Part 2. So, and we're infiltrating Lib 1 on East Africa. So it's like, what is it? 2 missions here, 3 missions there, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 liberation missions, and then it's just a couple network towers, and then it's HQ. We're gonna do 2 weeks of HQ assaults. It's gonna be awful. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks again, Marbazir, for the big old raid, and everybody who hung out. It's been lovely. We'll do more XCOM on Tuesday. And I'm gonna say we're not gonna do triple XCOM week next week. Thursday we're probably gonna do Zomboid, but maybe not. I'll say probably. But for now, we're gonna call it here. Now, if you, after 7 hours of XCOM, still can't get enough, then tough luck. There's nobody else currently playing. What do I send you? I'm gonna send you over to my good friend, buddy Royal with Cheese, who's playing some active meta, which is like a Tarkov-like kind of thing, shooter thing in the book. And he's doing a subathon. He's like on 4 days or something like that by now. So that's gonna be good fun. Yeah, if you're new here, like what you saw, don't forget to hit the follow button. Check out my YouTube stuff, more XCOM there. I also still need to do my Menace opinions video. That's probably gonna go out over the next couple of days. And new PZ run starting soon-ish, soon as all the mods stop being cranky. But that's it for tonight. Thank you all for being here. Free Soul, have a good night. Fitbear, Lyra, Raging Fury, have a good night. Lenny, see you next time. Free Soul, Xanthanus, and everybody else. Tedster, thanks you all for being here. It's been lovely. I'll catch you next time. Bye, bye.